town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Afternoon DP. Thanks for showing up. Back again. Last week was the very disappointing loss of my favorite college football team. Kind of sad, but you know, at this point, I kind of expect it. I'm hopeful, yet expecting the worst. Please like the stream. Give us a big fat like, and also help us out with our weekly tip goal. You see it right there at the top of the screen. I have the link right there. You can click on it, send us a couple dollars and a message. $5 TTS. Thank you so much. All right, so I guess Shanny is done, or Rev is done with Shanny, allegedly. Let's check in on that and see what's going on there. Please like the stream, everybody.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking...
Well, here we go. Here's... All right, so let's see what this is all about.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Revelation News.
What was that? Did he have laryngitis when he recorded that?
Ladies and gentlemen. What's up?
Live from my kitchen in front of a crumble cookie box. Crumble cookie is very expensive. They're like giant cookies, and you pay for the presentation more than anything else. They're not bad, like they taste good, but I wouldn't make a habit out of getting them. I wonder how often Rev and Shanny go to Crumble Cookie.
It's hopefully your favorite reverend.
You're not a reverend, come on.
Or should I say the reverend that you love to hate? I guess that doesn't make any difference in this day and age.
What?
Rev JWE here, and I got a little bit of a message to relay to the folks out there that I know that you're the same audience as a certain YouTuber.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
So I have something to tell you from them. Miss Shanny for Christ, yes. Am I talking to her? Yes, we still talk.
Is she in your house?
That's the truth. I don't know how sophisticated the majority of you guys are on relationships, but when you've spent such a long period of time with someone, you don't just drop them.
You never broke up with them, though, right? Like, you lied about breaking up with them. Like, she just lives there with you, right?
That really isn't how it works. That's why you see relationships like Bruce Willis and Demi Moore. You know, Demi Moore got with Ashton Kutcher, but she still was friendly the whole time with Bruce.
Yeah, they have kids together, like actual biological kids.
Yeah, because it's just like that's the way it is. Once you've spent that much time with someone, you don't.
You guys don't have your kids. They were taken away, and they weren't actually your kids anyway.
It doesn't happen that you just don't deal with them ever again. It's just not going to happen. So I got a message from her to the audience, because she's so done that she doesn't even want to do community posts anymore.
You see, Rev was kind of misleading about how he positioned this. He made it seem like he was the one that was done. But in reality, it's Shanny who's done with us, I guess, or he doesn't name the people that Shanny's done with.
Okay, because I see what you do. You troll her on that channel every chance you get. You satanic piece of shit trolls. And you're getting what you want right now. I don't understand why you want it this way, though.
He has not once addressed why we heard Shanny in the other room. Hey, you done yet? We heard that. He has not even acknowledged. He said, oh, I was talking to myself.
It doesn't make sense to me, because your livelihood with the reaction channels is completely wrapped up in her content.
It's not. She hasn't made content in a while. I just find something else to react to.
She's the star, not me. I never was the star. It was
in the lower left-hand corner. It's a Cartoon Network. It's a parody of a Cartoon Network logo, and it says Man Baby Network. Is he saying he's a man baby?
It's her. So, you know the expression, you get a lot more with honey than vinegar? That's the truth.
It's catch flies with honey.
If you want Shanny content, you can't go in her live streams every time she does one and spew crap at her. She's a normal human being in a lot of senses. She's a normal chick. And she doesn't like baseless stupidity that's been talked about for years and years, and it's been, you could say, debunked. Okay, all of this stupid, these false rumors and shit, and then people go, the trolls go, everything we talk about is on video. You're full of shit.
I mean, most of the stuff I know about you is stuff that you've admitted on video yourself. I don't go and dig through your garbage or anything like that. I just watch the videos. That's all I do.
You put things, you inject your own facts into a general situation of what we've told you about it.
But you inject your lies into it, and they're easy to tell. Like, we heard Shanny. We heard you talk to Shanny when you left the room. We know she's still there.
That's called embellishing the truth. Do you realize that? So you hit her with this shit every time in live chat, and she gets to the point where she just goes, I'm fucking done, and I'm not doing any content.
Nice to see you back, PT Ham. Longtime DP viewer.
That's where
PT
she's at.
Ham back again.
And I always have to mention the nice people. You know, we know you're out there. And she knows you're out there.
Somebody gave you guys like over $4,000 or something, like $4,300, but it was under the guise of you guys being split up, right? Am I getting that right?
But the loudest cymbals, the loudest clanging cymbals are the haters. I am the only entity on YouTube that's willing to do what I'm doing here in a video and stand up for her. There's not one person, not one, that watches her that's willing to do like one video saying, you know, this Shanny for Christ person, there's all kinds of crazy shit in videos about her, but I know her.
I don't know her other than what she puts out there, and it's horrendous.
By DMs, private relationship. And she's great. She's a great friend. She's a great person to talk to.
She's been absolutely vile. And when you guys had all the money in the world and you didn't really have to worry about a lot of shit, she held back a lot less, and she showed her true colors more. And now that you guys are having to live at your uncle's house, she does the woe is me, I'm the victim shit all the time.
Yeah, she is. That's the real Shanny. She's awesome to talk to. That's why I couldn't just like leave for good and not talk to her. No way.
You don't just talk to her. You don't just talk to her. You guys still cohabitate. You guys probably still sleep in the same bed or wherever. You probably still wipe her ass, right? Like nothing has changed other than what you say publicly right now. That's the only thing that's changed. You started doing videos from your kitchen and pretending like you're broken up with her when you're not.
So yeah, we're talking, and she wanted me to relay a message to all of you that she's fucking done.
She'll be back.
She's done with your bullshit, and you're probably not going to get new content for who knows how long.
Couple months at the most.
Until she's like, well, I really, really want to do it again, because
she already wants to do it again. She can't stay away. She does, like, she gains nothing from doing it, really. Every now and then you guys will find a little bit to make it worth it, but most of the time it pays zero dividends and it's all negative.
When you're a YouTuber, you get a bug. It becomes part of who you are, doing what I'm doing here.
You get when you're a YouTuber, you get a bug. Her name's Shanny.
And Hollywood stars are trying to learn how to do it, but they're so nailed to a script. That's their mindset is.
I mean, when the people from Hollywood started coming over to YouTube, I saw the writing on the wall. They already had a built-in audience, and they already had these relationships with the production companies and all that. There's only so much space to fill. So you are not at that level, Rev. You never will be, and you weren't at that level before the Hollywood showed up or anything like that. Everything has to be
on a piece of paper and me read to a camera. They really can't do this all that well. There's a few that do it well, but most of them don't do it well at all.
Okay.
So
seasoned actors and various other celebrities can't talk to a camera as good as you can, is what you're saying. That's ridiculous.
Leave her some encouraging comments on her posts or her videos, and maybe you'll see her come back. That's my suggestion. Until then, you're not even going to get a community post, because it doesn't even have to be a video for these trolls to come and troll her. It's just on just a community post. They will come in with their hate and just stack it in the post. You do it with me too. I'm just ignoring it. I don't read.
No, you're not. You're talking about it. That's not ignoring it. Talking about it is not ignoring it. Ignoring it is to like just not even respond and act like it doesn't exist. That's ignoring it. Like if you truly want to ignore something, you don't talk about it in your video. Okay?
Comments. I'm telling you, I'm being up.
I wonder if Rev is taking Shanny's Ozempic and that's why he keeps getting skinnier and skinnier.
Front with you. I don't read comments.
Yes, you do.
I don't pay attention to a single audience member that I have, and I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do the content that I want to do.
How do you know what they're saying then if you don't pay attention to it?
And if you like me, you'll come to me and watch my shit. That's how it's going to be.
By the way, if you just showed up, please like the stream. Thank you so much. Trying to get a little closer to the weekly bonus show goal. If you would be so kind as to help us. The short-term goal for this stream is to get us to 40%. 40% of the goal, which isn't too much from where we are now.
Because I told you that there are so many of these little demons. It's like literally like you got to fight them off you, like jujitsu this shit off you. It's so disgusting, and I'm not doing it. But I do want to do a channel because I have the YouTuber bug. I can't help it. It's something that has become part of me.
You were never insanely successful. Maybe if you had like this crazy amount of success and fame and everything from it, that would give you the bug. Like, I've heard about pro wrestlers that need, like, for their own health had to give up the business, but they loved the, like, feeling of, like, you know, performing in front of a huge crowd and all that. So the bug is real, but Rev was never in a position to get the bug. The only time he was popular was for all the wrong reasons. People were hate watching him. People never watched Rev because they loved his personality or, you know, anything like that. It was all hate views.
So that's my message for now. Shanny, in her mind, is she's done. She's just done.
She's not
she
done.
Still loves YouTube and wants to do YouTube.
She wants to do it. She'll be back. It's an addiction. You guys should collab with Jessica, Naked and Laughing, because she can show you how it's done. She can at least show you how to have like no shame at all and just throw caution to the wind and stream 24 hours a day. Stream yourself in the bathtub. Who cares if you show a worm's eye view coochie shot? You know, anything like that.
Sure. But until her audience comes to some kind of positivity, the honey rather than the vinegar, she ain't coming back. She's just not. The harassment's ridiculous, and that's it. Peace and Maranatha. I'm doing a interview tonight.
Peace and marinara sauce.
And Eastern with a great friend of mine from the past.
Who?
And that will be uploaded, I don't know, maybe by 10 p.m. tonight.
Is it Brett Queen?
Know. It depends on processing the video and everything.
Is it Bert Kern?
With YouTube servers and stuff like that, so I'm not sure. I'll let you know when it comes out, and you could take a look at it. And all you piece of shit trolls will put all those disgusting comments there. And honestly, I
don't comment on your I comment on your videos while I watch them. I don't leave a text comment on your videos.
Give a shit less. I don't give a shit.
You do though. When you repeat how much you don't give a shit, you give a shit. Like if you truly didn't give a shit, you wouldn't even have to say it.
You say, I'm going to do my content. And the Christians, the actual Christians that are around will eventually sniff my content and go, oh, okay, this is the guy from 2012. It's not the guy from 2017 or 2018 or 2020 when I've been wrapped up with this stupidity that did change me. But I'm trying to go back to what I used to be.
It is weird how normal he seems, because for a while there, him and Shanny were doing those streams. It was the Rev and Shanny show. And it was kind of the one creative thing. I don't know if someone else made it for them or what, but someone took the Ren and Stimpy logo and remade it to say the Rev and Shanny show. And that was actually, I was like, that is kind of creative, because like the syllables and the first letter in each name fits. So I was like, that's pretty good. But anyway, that was the one thing I'll give them credit on. But when they were doing that, Rev was always like super super manic, like rocking back and forth and like talking all crazy and trying to like fake this energy and shit. And then Shanny's like, you're making me nervous, Rev. I don't want to do this anymore. You know? I don't know. Just an observation.
Part of that is wanting to get back with Shanny, too. Because Shanny really loved the old Rev news.
You're back with her. You never left her. You can't get back with someone if you never left them.
That's who she fell in love with, actually. What I was. And that what I was I was very innocent. And very.
He was corrupted by Shanny. I do think he was a virgin. I think Shanny's like the only woman he's ever had relations with.
He focused on Jesus all the time. And I'm slowly but surely walking to that point, and I'm almost there, I think. But I'm just wiser now with this trolling stuff. I'm not giving you the authority in my life to get to my mental health. So I'm going to do my content like I used to do. And that
He's pretending like his mental health is completely influenced by other people. Like any mental issues he might have is just because of people on the internet. If that were true, he could just get off the internet and he'd be cured. But it's the mental issue that requires him to stay on the internet or makes him feel like he should. That's what this is.
Pre-recorded videos of whatever I want to talk about. And if you're not into that kind of content, well, guess what? There's plenty of other channels out there. Stop watching me. Peace out.
All right. Here's another video he made. It's the horrors of being gang stalked by Satanists. This makes me think. So I'm like, wow, they should collab with Naked and Laughing, Jessica, but they should also collab with Jared because Rev says a lot of the same shit Jared says. Is he going to do the laryngitis intro?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Revelation News.
Ladies and gentlemen. Is that him trying to do the Shanny impersonation?
You know, folks,
when he makes his voice deeper, it sounds like Shanny's normal voice.
I ran a radio show and a YouTube channel.
No, you didn't. It was not a radio show. No, Rev and Jared do not know each other. Jared doesn't know anybody. Jared knows his parents, and he knows, like, the people online that are pretending to be his friend to, like, leak shit that he said.
Between 2012 and 2016, 2017, say. I ran a YouTube channel, and even more importantly...
Who's the worst, Jared, Rev, or Shanny? Wow, that might have to be a new Who Is Worse episode that we do on Patreon. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's really tough. Like, what Jared says publicly is worse because Jared says whatever he wants and he's not really afraid of the repercussions. But what Jared has said, when you compare it to what Shanny and Rev have actually done, because we don't know, like, we can only go by what we can verify that Shanny and Rev and Jared have done, for sure. I don't know if Jared's actually done anything. Well, I don't know. Yeah, he does send, like, wiener pics to people that tell him that they're underage, so that is something. But then again, Rev went to jail for, like, beating up one of Shanny's kids. I don't know. It's pretty close.
The radio show.
It's close.
Where I had a certain way that I like to do things.
Okay.
I'm going to try...
Did you do it from a kitchen?
And someday, you know, hopefully when I get raises in this job, hopefully that'll happen. I could get the BTR show page back functioning again because you have to pay $200 and some a year for BTR.
Yeah, like Shanny's two kids have not been under their custody for over a year. Maybe 2. I don't know. I don't keep that close a track to. I just know that they had kids. When they had money, they were like able to keep their kids. But once they got poor and had to move back to Pennsylvania, enough shit happened where their kids got taken away and Rev went to jail. And Shanny's been to jail too for beating up Rev. So Shanny went to jail for beating up Rev, and then she went to jail again for violating a protective order that she had against her. She wasn't supposed to be with Rev, but Rev let her move back in anyway. And the cops came because Rev, like, hit a car and did, like, a hit-and-run car accident. So the cops came to their house and saw Shanny was there, so they arrested her. So Shanny's been arrested twice, at least. There's 2 police body cam videos of Shanny getting arrested. And then there's also all the information out there about, you know, Shanny's kids. They're not his kids. They're not even actually married. they say common law. That shit doesn't really exist anymore in most places. But they've cohabitated together for a long time. But yeah, they're her kids from a previous marriage or relationship or whatever. They got taken away by the state. They're in foster care, or maybe they've been adopted long term now. I don't know. I don't like to talk about their kids much more than say, you know, they were in pretty bad living conditions before and they were taken away, and Rev went to jail for causing physical harm to one of them. Yeah.
ETR. But I would like that archive of shows because, man, there was some prophetic stuff that's absolutely happened in the shows.
He did like several months to a year in jail for it.
That great men of God have said, yeah.
I believe. I could be wrong. Maybe it was just like a couple months or something. I don't know.
Way we should look out for it. But aside from that, I like doing things in a professional fashion.
Streaming from your kitchen is not professional. And that's fine. I mean, like, you're not a professional. You don't do this professionally. So you're not doing it like you should have like some kind of studio setup. You know, the one thing you've done, though, which I'm surprised, you cleaned away all the garbage between you and your camera. There used to be like dishes and like used fast food cups and all that. I mean, you can have like I have cups and stuff, but I don't have it like. Could you imagine if I had it like right here? Like if in the lower corner there was like a bunch of dirty dishes between me and the camera?
This whole G Plus thing that I got involved in.
So what he's talking about, I believe, is like they were doing Google Hangouts back in the day, and Brett Keane would have his when Brett Keane still had like a shred of notoriety. He used to host these like atheism, great debate community situations where on Google Plus when they used to have the Hangouts, and he would bring people in, and that's how Rev and Shanny first met each other. But he's going to say that the people he debated, the atheists he debated back then, were actually in a satanic cult, and they've been targeting him ever since.
And this whole drama community, reaction community of these anomaly people on the internet is not what I was. I ran a very serious show.
We used to have Nadia stop into our chat from time to time. I haven't seen her in a long time, like in several months, but even like a year ago, she would pop into our chat, especially if we were talking about Brett Keane.
And me and my producer were with Revelation News Radio on BTR. We were crashing their servers.
Oh my God, no you weren't. You were not crashing servers. He has these weird delusions of grandeur. Like, and I don't know if he's outright lying or if he actually believes this, but he seems to think he was like huge at one time, pulling like thousands of live viewers and getting hundreds of thousands of views. He seems to believe this.
There were lots of people watching us.
Not that many.
And really listening. And as a matter of fact, cabinet members of prominent Israeli politicians, such as the guy that's in there right now,
Netanyahu?
In Israel, were listening.
Oh, yeah? Netanyahu was listening to a Rev News, Brett Keane, Shanny hangout with Von Helton and True Empiricism and Adam Lohr and all them?
Because we had real intelligence people coming on. So
there were zero intelligence people.
I'm trying to go back to what I was. And I know that that's going to be a very hard bridge to cross because so much has been said about my name and so much has been spewed on YouTube and in other places.
There's no real intelligence there.
That it's, I don't know the odds of me coming back successfully. But I'm doing this video to simply tell you that the content that you're going to get from me is pre-recorded stuff.
Ah, okay, yeah, he's not doing live streams.
I'm not live streaming, especially with a guest doing an interview.
Why is that?
With the type of absolute satanic trolls that regular my content.
He has to say they're satanic to like add an extra layer to it. Oh, they're satanic. That's why they're against me. Because I'm a follower of Jesus. That's why they hate me. He learned this from Brett. Brett does the same. I don't think Brett uses satanic. He uses atheist, but it's the same thing. You know, I believe in Gord's situation. That's why the atheists hate me, individual.
I would like to do it the way that I want to do it, which would be live, and people could ask questions and partake in the conversation like I used to on BTR, because I had a phenomenal audience there on BTR and YouTube. My YouTube audience they were just wonderful Christians that wanted information and seeking the truth in Jesus' name. That is not what I have as an audience anymore. That's my goal, to have that audience again. So, unfortunately, the content might not be what some very well-meaning people that are actually real Christians and they want to hear the truth and they want to partake in a conversation. I apologize for this, but it's not my doing. These trolls will not stop and will never stop, and I am not going to put my guests that I have on in the future.
What you should be doing is doing your show right now. Instead of all these videos crying about Shanny, crying about Satanist gang stalking, you should just not mention it at all. But if mentioning it at all, if you want to mention it a little bit, do it like at the end of a show. Show us what your show is going to look like. Instead of all this buildup and all these excuses, just do it. Do the show you say is going to be so awesome, and don't do all these like, well, I'm going to do this, but first I want to address this thing that makes me a victim. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's the content on your channel right now. I hate that I'm giving him advice, but I'm just trying to be genuine about it. Like, it's not professional to stream in your kitchen. It's not professional to make these weird, like, disclaimer videos. Shanny's done. Shanny's done. Oh, I'm not going to live stream. I'm not going to have any guests live because of the gang stalking Satanists. You should not do that.
Through that disgusting pit of garbage. Oh. Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm just not going to do it. They're nice enough to come on and
who's coming on?
Talk to me after years and years of being away.
You gonna get Netanyahu on?
And if you want to spew your hatred in the comments, I can't control that. You're gonna do that if you want. So look forward to an upload soon of a great interview. I'm sure it's going to be an incredible interview.
You know what he's going to do? He's going to have Netanyahu on, and then he's going to use a Ouija board to channel the ghost of Yasser Arafat, and they're going to have a debate. What do you think? And yes, he has a landline phone in his kitchen. He lives with his uncle, who's probably pretty old, probably like 60s, 70s, and that was a staple, like pre-cell phones. That was the staple of a house, was having a kitchen phone. You know, you had a phone in the living room, you had a phone in the kitchen. If you had like an office, you had one in there, and then maybe you had one like in your bedroom. Very, very common. Growing up, everyone I knew had like a kitchen phone that was mounted on the wall.
I'm going to be doing it on Saturday at 8 p.m. But
yes, that is true. Like during a power outage, because it takes very little energy to power landline phones. Landline phones normally still work even when all the power goes out, which is something I learned when I was a kid. Like, we'd have like a big storm and our power would go out for several hours, but our phone still worked.
It will not be live. It's going to be pre-recorded, and after we're done speaking, me and my guest, I will be uploading that. So I think it's very sad that I have to operate it this way.
It's crazy to me how, as an aside, it's crazy to me how 20 years ago, how expensive a landline was, and how, like, there was long distance to call within your own country. Fuck it. There was long to even call outside of the county I lived in. There would be like long distance charges. I remember when I was in high school, you know, probably like 1995, 96, I had a girlfriend that lived in like another county, probably like a 30-minute drive from where I live, 40-minute drive. And it was long distance for me to call her on a landline. She lived in the same state, and the city I lived in, she lived like out in the boonies, but she lived like the city I lived in was the largest city, and we had the same area code too. Her area code was the same as mine, but it was still a long distance call. God, they were just screwing people back then. It's crazy.
I would like to have a live show and audience participation, but the fact of the matter is that there's too many Satanist trolls that are wanting to destroy my life completely, and I just can't do that. I will not do that to a guest of mine that I very much value their friendship and value who they are as a Christian and as just a human being. I don't want them to look in chat and see the garbage that you freaks.
But you could turn the chat off. I mean, like, this sounds like an excuse, because YouTube has so many tools in place to like keep your chat free from whatever bullshit you want to keep out of it, that there's so many things he could do. So it's either he's too dumb to realize that it's like really easy to filter out spam in YouTube chat these days, or he just, something else is up and it's an excuse.
Pile at my doorstep. So to the real people, I'm sorry. And to the trolls, I just wish you would go away and leave me alone. I mean, literally, it's like your entire day revolves around making up new things and bringing up things from the past and twisting them. It's the most pathetic things I've ever seen. I've never seen people like you. But it's because you really are miserable yourself. That's the reason. JWE, Defender of the Prophets. See you soon.
There you go. The Defender of the Prophets. Huh. He's the defender. I don't know what prophets he's talking about. It's definitely not prophets or prophets, if you know what I'm saying, bro. You know what? Since we mentioned the Manatee, why don't we check in with him? You know, I think that might be a good place to pivot to. Let's check that out.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right. Here's Brett's doing the age-old, why did God create evil? Here comes the intro. Some of his intros are pretty epic. I'll give him that. They don't really say anything. He just took like a clip from a movie and put filters over it. All right.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, and you are watching and listening to God.
You're watching and listening. So what he does, because he has his radio station, which is just a Spotify feed, he he says you're watching and listening when he could just say, I'm Brett Keane and this is God TV Radio. He doesn't have to say you're watching and listening. He could say, this is Brett Keane and you're listening to, or actually he should say, hello, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Brett Keane and this is Gord TV Radio. That would be the best way to do it.
TV Radio. When you get a chance, subscribe to me on x.com/Brett Keane Show, as well as subscribe to me on Spotify and Amazon Music, where I do a radio live shows.
A radio live show?
With guests, and got a bunch.
I don't think you can stream live on Spotify, can you? I don't think it's live. I could be wrong. Maybe they changed a feature, but I don't believe you can live stream on Spotify. You can upload videos, though.
It's a great episodes, over 1,000 of them, actually, and it's quite popular. I think a lot of you...
Is it quite popular? Okay.
Enjoy it. If you like talk and music and radio and all that kind of stuff, then you're really going to get into it. And I play a lot of different genres: metal, rock, rap, country.
Oh, my God. I am admittingly curious to know what the playlist for a Brett Keane hosted musical radio program would be. What kind of rap does he choose? Is it like Christian rap? Is it like DC talk? God is doing a new thing in our lives. Is that what he uses? God is doing a new thing. You know he's doing it.
You name it. We do it all. All right, so let's get into the concept of the video. The title of the video will be, Why Did God Create Evil, Suffering, and Death? Interestingly enough, if you don't mind me using some analogies here to make this more understandable for some people out there that may find this difficult or challenging. I know for the longest time, whenever I was a non-believer, it was difficult for me because when I read the Bible as a non-believer, it clearly...
Brett used to call churches for his old content when he was an atheist situation. He would call churches and like try to debate whoever at the church answered the phone. It was very strange. But for those of you questioning what type of music Brett plays, this is probably a sample of what Gord TV Radio music show plays right here.
Boys and girls, the Lord Jesus Christ is the one who gives us new life, and he's doing a new thing for us.
Yeah. This poor kid. I actually did some research to like find out where this guy is now, because he's probably like close to my age, you know? Look at the smile on his face. He's like, man, this is my big break.
You know he's doing it. God is doing a new thing. You know he's doing it. God is doing a new thing. You know he's doing it. Who's doing it? God is doing a new thing. You know.
Look at that getup, dude. I remember like the like parachute pants.
Always doing it. Yep.
Look at those high tops with the big like tongue that comes up like halfway up your shin.
Oh, who's doing it? God is doing a new thing. My God is doing a brand new thing. Well, since time began, he remains the same. Faithful, committed to his word, and silent. A cornerstone unstirred. I look down through the ages, and you will find God doesn't change, but he knows the time. From harp, piano, to song, to rap, you know. God's with us, so we cannot lack it. So God is doing a new thing in our lives. Lord. We're doing a new thing through Jesus Christ.
He's already out of breath. It's a 2.5 minute song. He's already out of breath.
Doing a new thing through our music. We're doing a new thing so he can use it. God's using this music out to come in strong. Michael Clancy's y'all singing this song to make you think twice about the way that you live, and that you know Christ is the one who will give peace in your heart. A new start. Calling on the Lord and he'll do his part. A brand new thing to your raggedy walk. He might just match it up to that big old talk. God is doing a new thing in our lives.
He's trying to do, what is it, the Running Man or the Roger Rabbit? I've always heard that. I always thought those two dances were the same thing. But what is he trying to do? What is this dance?
We're doing it.
What is that dance?
Thank you, Jesus Christ. God is doing a new thing through our music. We're doing a new thing so he can use it.
Okay, so when I picture the music Brett Keane plays, that's what I envision.
He says in Isaiah 45:7, I form the light and the darkness, I create peace and evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. And the Bible actually shows repeatedly evidence that God creates suffering, plagues, sicknesses, killed the entire firstborn of Egypt, and did a lot of things that a lot of human beings would consider extremely negative, horrible, in many, many senses. And you would be right about a lot of these different issues for sure. I guess at the end of the day, someone would probably question, well, if God does all that and you're confessing that God is capable of such ruthless behavior, then how can you say that God is a God of love, or that he is about saving us or redemption, and treat others as you want to be treated, do unto others? Isn't it hypocrisy? Isn't it like a massive amount of contradictions there? You know, to be honest with you, for the longest time, I had a difficult time being able to wade through all that. It really did. When I went from atheist to religious, it didn't just click for me overnight. There was some things that made sense that didn't make sense before, but there was still some really hardcore content and material in the Bible that I just...
We're going to get back to the Reverend Shanny stuff after this, too, by the way.
Assumed that, or hoped at least, and had faith that God would answer some of my questions. You know, was he going to do it in 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or would I have to slowly...
By the way, trying to get a little closer on this weekly goal, if you would be so kind to use the link pinned in the top of the chat to send us a couple dollars, help us get a little closer to the goal. It's a weekly goal that helps keep everything here running, helps keep the lights on, helps keep food in the bellies, helps feed the boopy dogs, all of that. Please do us a favor and click that link right there. And I am doing another show tonight. I have another show tonight, which should be interesting.
Evolve, as atheists call it, and grow and learn and all that, and have experiences before I could fully grasp and appreciate why God did a lot of the things that many of you out there, including some other religious people, would see as rough. Some things that I'm about to talk about are things that a lot of Christians fear talking about and dealing with. I don't. I believe that if something is rough or something is hard, then we should step into the unknown. We should question. We should be just as skeptical as the self-proclaimed atheist out there. Question all things. If we really want to know the truth, if we don't want something to weigh us down like bricks, then we need to go in search of answers. We need to ask the hard questions, even if it makes us unpopular or makes it to where people don't want to be around us. And I've had that happen on both sides, where you talk about things that people are like, whoa, wait a minute there, buddy. I don't know if we should go that route. But it's something serious, isn't it? It's something that causes some people to fall in their faith. It causes some people to hold on to doubts, and others to validate and justify.
To validate, not validate, validate. VOLIDATE, validate.
Their godlessness and their reasoning behind not wanting to accept the Bible. So I think it's important, not just for me, but for anybody out there listening, what I'm about to tell you. So why is there death and suffering, pain, loneliness, and all these horrible feelings that we have in the world? Well, I'd like to get into the explanation by using analogies. I actually watched a film earlier today. Yeah.
Validate.
Film. And it opened up my mind to a lot of things. I wanted to describe and explain.
Do you feel validated?
The answers a while back, and it's like I had it for myself, but I wasn't exactly sure how to express it. I know what a bunch of you are going to say out there. Brett, you're articulate.
Did Brett just say a lot of people out there tell him he's articulate?
A while back, and it's like I had it for myself, but I wasn't exactly sure how to express it. I know what a bunch of you are going to say out there. Brett, you're articulate.
I'm going to pass out. Oh my God. Whew. Dude, I was laughing so hard I got lightheaded. Is he real?
A while back, and it's like I had it for myself, but I wasn't exactly sure how to express it. I know what a bunch of you are going to say out there. Brett, you're articulate.
Is he serious about that, or is he like joking? Is he like playing upon the like well-known fact that he's not articulate at all? Or does he really think a lot of people would be like, Brett, you're so articulate? A bunch of people will just let him know how articulate he is. People tell him that all the time.
While back, and it's like I had it for myself, but I wasn't
Thank
exactly
you so
sure how to
much.
express it. I know what.
Thank you. What was it? Fish Taco Night? Was that the name? Thank you so much. You're the first dono for this stream. Fish tacos tonight. There, right there. I'll replay it. I'm so happy right now.
What a bunch of you are going to say out there. Brett, you're articulate. You've always been good at explaining things. Well,
You've always been so good at explaining things.
Things are very challenging. Some things are difficult to be able to put into words unless you use analogies or use an experience that you had. And I watched a film earlier, and it really moved me on a spiritual level. And what's weird is it wasn't meant to be spiritual. It was a film about consciousness and AI, artificial intelligence, that got my juices and my chemicals and my brain just going, wow.
His juices? What does he mean? It got his juices going, wow. That just made my juices go, wow. Does that sound hot? Oh my God, that made my juices go, wow. That made my... Let's hear that again.
About consciousness and AI, artificial intelligence, that got my juices and my chemicals and my brain just going, wow.
It got his juices and the chemicals in his brain going, wow.
I never thought of things this way before. I never would have even proposed these kind of conclusions. Now, I'm going to warn you right now, in order to answer a lot of the questions that I've put forth, I'm going to have to spoil a lot of the movie. So if you want to go watch the movie real quick, it's called Subservient. If you would like to watch the film first, because after I give you that opportunity to go do this, I'm going to spoil it here on after. All right? I'm just warning you now.
I've been thinking about doing like Patreon giveaways for new for people who have never subscribed or their former subscribers on Patreon, because they allow me to do gifts where I can put 5 Patreon memberships at any level in one link, and then the first, like, let's say I do 5 of them. The first 5 clicks on them, those people all get like free memberships for like a month, or I could do it for a year. Like, the possibilities are endless now. And so that's pretty cool.
So the film is about a man who is in love with his wife. He's got a baby, and he's got a daughter that's about 6 years old.
This is what I'll do. If during this stream, if I can get to 50%, I'll drop a free Patreon link in the chat, or I can give it to somebody if you want. We can discuss it. You guys can let me know in the chat what you think a good idea would be for something like that.
The baby is up to the point where you could call it a toddler. It's not yet walking, but it's starting to make noises, and it's obviously very self-aware. A little boy,
obviously,
and the girl. Well, what happens is it turns out that the wife has heart problems.
I am warning
and she
you.
Needs
I will vomit my nonsensical opinion all over you. A man is in love with a woman situation.
Thank you so much.
Give Ben your money.
Oh, thank you to both of you. My Denmarkian, one of my Denmarkian viewers, and fish tacos tonight. Fish tacos sound delicious, by the way. Now I'm hungry for fish tacos. I used to always get the fried cod tacos, but they do them in halibut here a lot, a lot of places, and a halibut fish taco is delicious. I'd never had that until recently. And the texture of halibut is better to deep fry, in my opinion. They do deep fried salmon here a lot too. You can get salmon and chips instead of they have fried salmon, salmon and chips also.
Heart. So she's put in the hospital, and there's a lot of depression and stress on the man because he keeps on thinking to himself, what am I going to do? I got 2 children. I'm working a construction job, and how am I supposed to take care of my kids? And he was very lonely. He was very sad, obviously, because of what was happening to his wife. And there kept on being all these excuses why they couldn't find his wife a heart.
There kept on being
one, or she was going to die, and she didn't have a whole lot of time.
Oh yeah, walleye. Walleye's a delicious fish. Comes out of Lake Erie. It could be found in other places, but where I grew up right on Lake Erie. So they would, walleye was a normal fish that you'd see in seafood restaurants around there. The hockey team in my hometown is called the Walleye. The Toledo Walleye. When I was a kid, it was the Storm. But, yeah.
Well, while all this is going on, he just so happens to live in the future. At this point, humanity has been able to create AI robots. And these robots look absolutely real. And when I say real, I mean that they look like humans. The woman that you see in the picture, her name is Megan Fox, I believe.
Brett Keane does kind of have that YouTube mentality. He's like, oh, I'll use a picture of an attractive woman to try to garner viewership. I know I've seen him do it before. He does know to do that, at least.
One of the main characters in the story, where she is a AI female. Well, the man, he goes into this shop and he wants to buy an AI. And the reason why he wants to do this is because he can't do his job, take care of his kids, and keep the house clean all at the same time. So he wants to go in and basically have someone who will clean up and do this. Now, the man has a choice. He could just simply hire a human being to do all this.
A human being?
But the difference is that if he hires the robot will never fall asleep. It doesn't sleep.
The robot can break down, though, and then you have to hire someone to fix it or replace it.
It doesn't require food. It doesn't...
It requires maintenance and energy. You have to, however you have to power something like this.
You're not going to have to worry about the babysitter or a maid having to leave. This is something that could work 24/7 without stopping, and it will only commit to doing what its prime user tells it, which is the person who bought it. So what he does is he brings her home, and she cleans up. She's doing all this stuff, and he ends up.
We have a lot of places in the Seattle area, like coffee shops and fast food restaurants that use like robot workers, like robot waiters and robot cooks. And like the only thing they really have to worry, like if it breaks down, they have to like have someone come in and fix it that has like the knowledge of how to fix something like that.
Calls repeatedly to go to the hospital to see his wife, who's actually a human being with the heart problems. And he's finding as time goes by, he's getting more and more lonely because his wife is too tired to talk. And he's obviously frightened that he's going to be alone. He's worried about that, and also for the fact that he may lose her.
Something. AI development started many years ago. Brett Keane is the first botched version of ChatGPT. Whatever you ask it, it will respond with "Stop attacking my family situation."
Stop attacking my family situation individual.
The woman that he's loved all of his life. Well, what happens is, because of his loneliness, because of his sadness, and his fear of what was coming next, he started becoming more closer with the robot. The robot actually had done...
For some reason, I would assume that Brett would say robot instead of robot, but that is one word he says correctly.
A lot of great things. The children actually liked her. And
I wish he said robot.
Sit down and talk with her and actually hang out with her. And he started relating to her because she was like a human. But she was more of just a very sophisticated puppet. What he does is he tells her that he would like her to watch movies with them. Well, the problem is that she is so knowledgeable and has every bit of information about the world that she knows every movie by heart.
Why are they watching a movie?
Every story, because she's been programmed with a plethora of information. Why? So she would be able to relate to humans and be able to talk about anything.
Does it relate to humans, though, to like know everything? Because humans don't know everything. So it'd be easier to relate to a human by having like limited knowledge and based on like education and interest, right? That's more human-like than just knowing everything. That you can't relate to humans if you know everything.
See, the robots weren't just made in order to clean your house or make you a bowl of fucking Cocoa Puffs. Some of them were created in order to love you.
Oh, is he going to like fucking robots, basically? Is that where we are now? Is that where Brett Keane has taken this? Robot fucking?
And be your friend, or even be more than that. Some people are...
Even be more... Yes, he is. He is taking it there. Because he's like, and even be more than that.
Out there, they strive.
Brett is so articulate. He's very articulate.
Can't find someone that cares about them so they can get one.
It's not like a known feature of him that he pronounces words wrong and uses really weird, broken, like hillbilly English.
Of these things that will actually mimic what it means to love and care about you and all this.
Brett's like, once that comes out, Dorn is gone.
It can pretend, basically, and they come off so real and so genuine and sincere.
It sounds like Brett has fantasized about this.
You can hardly tell the difference, and it'll get to a point where any human that's around them for long enough will actually forget they're a robot and start actually thinking...
That'd be weird to get catfished by a robot, like a robot that looked like a real person that you could see in person. That wasn't just like online or whatever. Like you didn't know they were a robot.
That this is a person.
You find out you're banging a robot.
And this is a true friend or a true love.
A robot.
Things like that. So you can see already from what I'm explaining to you, shit's about to get crazy, right?
You sound excited about it, Brett. Look at him, see?
She sits down to watch the movie with him, but she lets him know because she's honest and truthful. She says, I'm already familiar.
She's honest and truthful. Those are two different things.
Familiar with the movie, and she actually spells it out for him. And he says, well, how can I allow you to have new experiences if you know everything. If you have all the knowledge in the world and all this, how will you ever experience and then have a feeling? She doesn't argue with him. She could have said, I'm a robot, I'll never have the ability to feel. But she understood humans enough in her programming that they needed to be able to experience pain and joy in order to be able to have an experience. So she told him, there's only one way that I can watch this movie and experience it in a fresh new way. So he says, okay, I'm interested. She says, you're going to have to reset me. You'll have to basically push this button on me that will cause information and some of my memories and my programming to be reset. Basically what she's saying is that he could, if he pushes this button, it's going to clear out a shitload of her memory, and then she won't even know she ever heard of this movie before. It'll be a new experience for her.
You know, he's trying. I don't know exactly how he's doing it yet because it's so like beating around the bush. But he's going to bring this back to like trying to prove God is real with this weird scenario that he's putting out there right now.
So he said, all right, how long do I touch the button? And she says, well, you got to hold it for 7 seconds. I thought that was interesting that they actually used the number 7 because the number 7 is used in a lot of the Bible as well as in the creation account.
Yeah, there's all kinds of numbers used in the Bible.
Interestingly enough, she doesn't inform him that it could also screw with her protocols and some of the limitations that were put on her due to her programming. You see, whenever she was created, they put basically walls and defensive mechanisms in her to program her so she wouldn't, one, harm people or do something that is outside of her program, lie, be deceptive, and all that. As long as she went along with her programming, she was the most honest, truthful person. She would never do something that Christians would consider a sin. Unfortunately, the guy was tempted basically he wanted her to experience things. He didn't want to just have a toaster oven sitting next to
Okay, so is the guy that's going to push the reset button God in this analogy, and the robot is humanity?
So in watching the film, he wanted to have her feel, and in order for her to feel, she would have to be emptied of any knowledge that she had in order to be able to learn how to have an experience, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Where I'm going with this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just getting started.
Oh, are you? How much time is left in this? Yeah, you're about halfway through.
So he holds the button down for 7 seconds. She goes into a deep sleep, kind of like Adam and Eve whenever Eve was being created. Adam had to be put asleep so God could actually use a part of him in order to do this. Well, in the movie, this woman had to be put to sleep. This synth is what they called her. When she wakes up, she doesn't recall any of the information or movies or books that have ever been programmed into her. Now, she's going to be a fresh, new woman with a new start, or robot, that will be able to experience.
Now I see where he's going with it.
And throughout it, she is. He has her watch a movie called Casablanca, I believe is what it's called. It's a movie about a man who loses a bunch of things and loses the love of his life, which is a woman. So while she's watching this, she's...
Yeah, that's the synopsis of Casablanca.
Experiencing love.
Casablanca.
For the first time. She's experiencing loss. She's experiencing pain. And it changes her. It starts evolving her AI consciousness. She starts understanding what it means to be human. She understands what a man or a woman want to do or their desires to succeed, but she also learned about human vulnerability in the process, and also had a better comprehension of what life and death actually meant. All that from a simple reset and her consciousness being able to be let wild. Basically,
Question
her
of the day. If Brett was left alone in a locked room with a female robot, would he start a philosophical discussion or look up its dress instantly?
Is there no one else there? Okay, yeah, he'd probably be a perv, right?
Consciousness was free to be able to make choices now. Free will was given to her through this.
See, he used the term free will, and now if anyone hadn't guessed it by now, they know his intentions here.
Well, unfortunately for the guy, she didn't explain all that. She just simply said it would erase important sections of her brain so she could have experiences. She didn't tell him that it was going to cause her to be able to overtake her own programming.
Okay.
In that moment, I started realizing, and we'll talk more about some of the later parts of the film, I started realizing that if God hadn't pushed the button on us and gave us the choice to be able to have the experiences, we couldn't actually genuinely have an experience unless we could feel it. And we don't know what bad or good is unless we can feel it. We have to be able to feel it in our hearts whenever we've done something wrong or it doesn't mean anything. We have to be able to feel it whenever we're loved or we're loving someone. You don't have free will unless you are capable of being able to experience love and hate and vengeance and all that which you would think is evil. According to the Bible, God does say that he created evil. But if people, including atheists, were to read further into the passages, it says that evil, according to God, who created the first definition for words, evil is whenever you disobey the programmer, when you disobey the maker, the creator.
All right, we got to the point. We don't need to listen to the last 20 minutes or 15 minutes of this or whatever it is. We know it. And now the rest is just going to be gobbledygook, fluff and stuff.
Good to walk away from him.
Okay, whatever. All right. Here's the logo for the hockey team I was telling you guys about. I downloaded it while we were listening to Brett's drivel. So, yeah. Oh, I was talking about robot coffee made by robots. Look at this. There is a person there just to kind of like watch everything.
Okay.
They talk to you too. They're like, "How are you today?" And then they make the coffee right in front of you. Robot baristas. So you order on a touchscreen, blah, 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 blah. You pay, and then it makes it for you.
Excellent choice. PNW 4K.
Yeah, they call you by the name that you type in.
Strawberry user refresher is one of my favorites. Let me prepare it right away. In the meantime, you can find more details in the Arco copy.
It's making an iced coffee. The robots are taking our jobs. I don't know what this music is, but
Does your Cobra have sugar in it? No. Yeah, we have like half and half of sugar in it.
So it's pouring the coffee now. Oh, it's pouring it.
I didn't make it myself, but
I've seen it make the like little designs with the cream on other videos. Yeah, it puts it on the counter for you. I have no idea what the like operational costs are of this. There's not a ton of these places, but yeah, it projects your name. Like this guy typed in the name of his YouTube channel, PNW 4K, but it says what your order is, and they set it right there, and then you pick it up, and you're all good. I've never actually been there. I know where it is, but I've only seen videos of it. All right. Here's a news story that played a while back where Shanny and Rev got kicked out of a condemned hotel. This is just funny. I've played this before, but I find it kind of fascinating.
Hold on. Scott Schaefer has the night off. We begin tonight in Lackawanna County, where more than a dozen people are now without a home after being told to leave a motel in Scott Township because of an oil spill. Newswatch 16's Jack Culkin spoke with those who say they have nowhere else to go. He's live in our newsroom tonight with the story. Jack.
Lisa, after an oil spill condemned the only place they can call home, close to 20 people are now without a place to sleep tonight as temperatures dip near freezing.
I heard a boom, boom, boom.
This is when he was a little chunky.
And I'm like, what is this?
Jason Egroff woke up to firefighters pounding on his and other residents' doors after an oil spill at Motel 81 in Scott Township. According to the residents, the spill happened because of missing copper pipe in the basement of the building. Once the spill was under control, Egroff and others were told to get out. He says the owner of the motel didn't offer them any assistance.
No notice, no sympathy, not we're going to do this for you. Like, he's got a bunch of homeless people here now. It's insane. You know?
We always pay our rent on time. We never have any miss. But yet, this is the way we're being treated.
Guy Turner and Kathleen Collins have been staying at Motel 81 for the last few months. Now that
it's sad, like they end up living in like flea bag motels.
The building is condemned, they have nowhere else to go.
I was in the room crying about a half an hour, 45 minutes ago. I have nowhere else to go. I don't want to live like this.
It has been nerve-wracking because...
It does been nerve-wracking, man.
They keep telling us, well, the police going to come.
It does been nerve-wracking, man.
I mean, pull us out and force us out, so we're just hanging in there.
We reached out to the motel owner who said the building is condemned and that to his knowledge, no people were on or staying in the property. Residents who wish to remain anonymous say that isn't true.
The owner was here, and my husband went up to him and asked him, what are you going to do for us? This is your problem. And he says, there's nothing we can do. It's not our problem. It's your problem. You got to find a place.
We did reach out to Scott Township Police to see if anything was being done for the residents still staying at the property, but they did not respond to us. Jack Culkin, Newswatch 16, live in the newsroom.
All right. Here's Shanny for Christ and the pizza. Let's see what this is all about. This is some older footage.
Like none. They got a good view of your butt. Wow. That was real good shit. Man, look at man, that's nice.
Sorry.
No, that looks great. That's for the fellas. That was for the men.
Thanks.
It's a compliment.
Thank you, dear.
Looks really. It's hot.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's like everything.
Oh my god, that's like a hot wing.
Oh my god, they gave us the spiciest thing they could give us.
It looks spicy, yeah.
Are they going to fight over who gets to eat most of it?
That does look spicy.
This wasn't long after Rev had to shave his head.
Why would you give us an extra spicy pizza?
You're still going to eat it.
You troll. Thank you. Anyway.
Thank you.
I see. So someone sent them a pizza and like added all the spicy shit to it.
For the pizza, it's like a bunch of hot peppers and hot sauce.
Yeah.
It looks delicious, though. It looks really good.
Oh, we're gonna be hurting with that one.
You're gonna be herding? So you're gonna have like a flock of sheep?
We're so gonna be hurting with this one. I don't even think they put cheese on it.
There's no cheese on it. It's just hot peppers and hot sauce. That's hilarious.
What? I see cheese.
I don't think there's any cheese on it.
Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna try some of it.
I'll try it. I don't want to waste food.
I mean, if at the beginning of this year you invested money in Bitcoin, right now I think it's worth like 4 times what it would have been when you made the initial investment. It's going to fall again. It's just a matter of when and how much higher it's going to go before it falls. But yeah, if you put, I think Bitcoin's like up quite a bit. Right? Wasn't it like $25,000 a year ago or like this time last year?
Food. But no, I don't. Yeah, there's no cheese on it. There's no cheese on this pizza.
I like how they couldn't resist to eat it,
This
though.
is so weird.
I can't, man. I'm gonna fucking die.
Just pick the peppers
Mine's
off,
got
dummy.
like white sauce on it.
What are they listening to in the background? Something about aliens?
Hot.
I
She's
can't.
gonna let him eat it. Wow, that's
That-
surprise. That means it's fucked up, right? If she won't eat it and she's giving it to him,
That was not nice.
he's chowing down on it. Someone sent them like a pizza that's too spicy.
What did they put on the pizza? Everything that was hot. And no cheese.
There's a lot of hot stuff on it.
Like extra hot sauce.
But pineapple.
He shouldn't be eating that. He's gonna suffer so bad.
She's not concerned about Jason's stomach. She's mad because she can't eat it all in front of him. Yeah. So she's like, "Are you happy now? You're happy? You're gonna hurt his poor stomach."
He's gonna suffer so bad because of that. I'm not doing that to myself. See, he's already coughing. See, you're already coughing.
What? I'm not gonna waste this.
I know. It was a troll. Yeah.
Shanny's right. She has a stack of food on the floor just out of Jason's reach. Two Shanny's right.
What kind
I
of
see.
pizza do we like? I just like a straight frickin' pepperoni and mushroom.
Well, that's something. Some people don't like mushrooms. Some people don't eat meat.
That's always a nice pizza. I can't do that to myself, honey. I love you.
So she already has food somewhere else. She already has food somewhere else, and she's mad that he gets to eat.
God bless you.
He's eating it because he's fucking hungry. This is before he got super skinny.
Come on.
I love you.
I'm not going to let food go to waste like that.
No, I know you don't.
Shanny controls Jason's food intake, and this is really upsetting her. Yeah, and she's like, she's pretending like she's apologizing over it, but in reality, she's mad that he's eating this whole fucking pizza.
I just don't want you hurting.
Hurting?
Everything hurts me anyway. I get heartburn from everything.
See how hungry he is? That's because Jason usually doesn't eat unless his master throws him scraps like a dog. Yeah, isn't that crazy? What a weird relationship dynamic.
I can't do that to my heart. Mm-mm.
Look how fast he's eating. She's starving him. And you know what? This is true because now he's all skinny. This went on for years. This is probably like 2 years old here. Maybe
Take
3.
off the toppings and use something else.
The toppins.
Yeah. But he's not going to waste it. He's a good boy. I can't do that, though.
She's like visibly sad about this.
I mean, I got food for tomorrow.
What a great plan. So they knew she can't eat the super spicy stuff, and he's just going to eat it.
Yeah, true.
This is definitely not 10 years ago.
Is your stomach going to be able to handle that?
I think so.
She's trying to talk him out of eating it. It's so fucking psychologically manipulative. And he's all like, now these days he copes by saying like, I'm not anorexic, look at my muscle.
Oh, my mouth is still burning.
He's noticeably he has noticeably more weight on him here, is what I was trying to say.
How do we send stuff? It's okay, guys.
Oh, don't send more stuff.
You're cute.
I would love this totally if it was minus the hot sauce.
Yeah.
The hot sauce is over the top.
The hot sauce must be like super hot.
Everything else, it's delicious.
It's too much for me. I can't do that to myself, and I'm sorry I can't help you eat that.
She's about to, you hear how her voice is quivering like she's about to cry?
No, I'm blessed with food.
It's okay. It really is.
Doesn't sound like it.
That was not nice.
No.
No.
It was nice to one of you.
To me, it's a waste of money that you would do that to someone, but whatever.
It's a waste of money that Jason ate it.
Well, that's true. You're not wasting it.
Yeah, there you go. God, she's so transparent.
It is going to waste with me. I can't do that to
It doesn't go to waste if someone else eats it.
I don't know how he did that. He's going to complain, though. I just know
you're the
he's
one
gonna
complaining.
complain.
I wonder what they're listening to in the background. That's so weird to do a live stream and have like the radio on in the background. I don't understand that at all.
Order Friday the 13th, the game. I have Friday the 13th, the game. What happened? Someone sent us a pizza with the hottest things they could find on it. No one takes food out of his mouth.
Shanny, 600 pounds plus, and Jason, 120 pounds and declining. Yeah, he's probably like around 100 now.
Stop that stupid bullshit.
He's laughing about it.
I know.
I was the only one that ate.
This time.
Right?
She's the satanic weight.
Me anchovies and bacon pizza. I would prefer that.
Over that?
Yeah.
I agree. Anchovies and bacon is preferable over nothing but peppers and hot sauce.
That's true, Pillow.
Holy crap. If that was a troll, obviously.
He ate it, though.
Like that
he loved it.
Yeah.
Maybe she does kind of like get turned on by watching him waste away. I don't know. It's such a weird thing. I've never heard of this kind of relationship before, but I'm guessing psychologists may have. I've heard of the feeder relationship, but usually the feeder relationship doesn't involve one of the people starving. They just eat a healthy amount, and then the feeder eats a very unhealthy amount.
It's very tasty.
Or I'm sorry, the feedee eats a very
tasty to my taste buds, so. Did you really troll me? Because I liked it.
Thank you, Sven. If that was a pepperoni pizza, I would have not shared.
Yep, exactly.
That's a lie.
By the way, last pizza they ordered, Shanny. Jason only got 2 pieces of a large pizza, and Shanny ate the rest.
We share all our food.
I like how
do.
I like how he's playing defense.
Thank you, Kay.
Drinking a Dr. Pepper.
That was good, though.
Ha! That was good, though.
I enjoyed it.
That was the most I ever saw him eat. Oh, Jesus. No, it's not.
Oh, my God. Did you watch my mukbang videos?
They're trying to keep the narrative that I starve you.
I don't even want to hear this bullshit.
Huh?
It's so fucking dumb. I can eat when and whatever I want, man. Christ.
Haha, Rev, you showed them you enjoyed that troll pizza. That's right, he did.
Yeah, I ate 3, well, like almost half the pie.
He just eats peanut butter with a spoon.
It's a 4-pound thing of Jif. Like 4 pounds of Jif, okay?
His main diet is peanut butter from a jar.
I'm fine. And I can eat whatever I want. It's fine.
All he wants to eat is peanut butter? I don't know about
that. There it is.
Okay. That would be awesome.
Shanny eats subs, pizzas, chips, etc., while he only gets peanut butter and whatever the mermaid princess tosses
That was
him.
butter. That'd be amazing. Like Crisco, I just have a random thing of Crisco back there.
Nah. Some nice Amish butter. Oh, that wouldn't last long.
The lard, though. Lard. That's how lard comes sometimes, is in a tub like that.
His booty is going to be on fire.
Worth it.
I ate it. Whatever.
I eat a slice despite the trolls? Hell no.
I ate almost half the pie, so fuck it. I don't care. And I'll have that for dinner tomorrow. I'll have it as a meal tomorrow.
I'm not going to suffer.
I don't give a fuck. I'll eat it. I'm not going to let food go to waste. I'll fucking eat it.
See, he doesn't give a fuck. I'm not going to suffer.
She would eat. Yeah, she would eat
for
him.
us.
Yeah.
I don't want it. You want it. There you go.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll fucking eat it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, the nutrition's what matters. It's fucking calories. I'm eating it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need the calories.
Yeah. And I don't need additional pain.
Ha! And you don't need the calories either, right?
Right. God is good.
Amen.
The troll fed me.
Yeah, the troll fed you because she couldn't eat it. It was a pretty ingenious plan.
Nah, it's okay right till dawn. I'm good.
Yeah, we got food.
I'm good right now.
We've got foods.
I got Dean's French onion dip and some chips.
And rice pudding.
And rice pudding. Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, we're alright. Hey, watermelon.
I'll be okay.
See, they meant it for evil, for me to get horrible heartburn and die, but the Lord will make it so that I just get energy from it and it wakes me up and makes me happy.
Yeah, it's an endorphin rush.
Yeah, from all of the capsaicin.
Capsaicin?
It's like a high.
God bless you. I can't do it to myself.
No, I know.
I love myself too much.
No, I'll pay for it, probably.
And then they smoke so
Panera
much.
bread, broccoli, and cheddar soup. You buy the catering size, yeah.
I'll take that now. The Panera bread.
I guess that's it. She's like, yeah, give me some Panera bread, bitch. I am going to do a quick bathroom run. It should just take a moment here, like a minute or so. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
My wiener doesn't stink. Nah! King Cobra, what up, YouTube? I live in Casper, Wyoming, and you know what? I love Casper, Wyoming. It's in Wyoming. It's a really, really, really pretty mountain town. All kinds of shit in Wyoming. And I'm like, girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross. I speak from experience. What little experience that I do have. So I says to myself, you must experiment with the same gender. And you know what? I just, I like the way it feels. Woo! In fact, I've always said, girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross. Especially if you're straight, trust me. That's weird. That's where babies come from. I'm not trying to be creepy about it. I look at all the chicks who rejected me growing up, and I'm like, who's laughing now? But I digress. And you know what? You must accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. I love Jesus Christ. That magical Jesus Christ. Yeah. Like, didn't Jesus' blood turn to wine? In the name of Jesus Christ, and just keep doing my thing. And you know what? Girls have cooties In Wyoming, girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross.
All right, I am back. Whew. Whew. Man. All right. Let's check out. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll put up a poll. Here comes the poll. Everyone should vote. 100% of you should vote. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. She's like an angry volcano that Rev needs to appease. That sounds so horrific. I can't imagine a day in the life. The Goblin Queen. Huh. Some people still want Shanny and Rev, but there's a lot of people that really want Cobra and the Goblin Queen, I guess is her new name. Goblin Queen JAB. I think Casper, Wyoming is just like a city. It's a small city, I would call it. It's either a large town or a small city. It's kind of like, it could be either or. And it's like in the mountains, and it's, you know, there's all kinds of shit in Wyoming. All right, I'm going to have to put a timer up because it's so close so people can get their votes in. All right. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get your votes in. Cobra's pulling ahead now. Some people just don't want to look at Jessica. Shanny and Rev coming up from behind, and then like a couple people. Well, I guess there's a fair amount for Brett. I wish you could do like ranked choice voting on this. You know? Because there are people voting for like Brett who stands no chance. It'd be cool, like if Brett stood no chance, it could go to like somebody else. You know? Oh shit, they're sexist against women like Jessica. Nasty and loose. Brett made me laugh earlier because he did the whole, oh, people come to me and say, Brett, you're very articulate. And no one should say that to him, but maybe some people do. Looks like it's tied. Are you washing your face? He's tarticulate. Shit, man. All right, we're down to the last 40 seconds. Or they're trying to kiss his ass. They might tell him that. They might not mean it, but they tell him it to, like, kiss his ass, to, like, get in his good graces, because for some reason, some people still want to be, like, Brett's buddy, streaming buddy. All right. All right. I am about to end the poll. Let's see how it ends up. Okay, so I guess I get the tie-breaking vote, and I choose to watch Cobra instead of Jessica.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up.
What's up, YouTube? We got a McRib food hacker about to fucking do.
He was talking about this recently. He said he was probably going to do a McRib food
Check
hack.
this out.
Hey, yeah, I'm trying to get to 50% of the goal during this stream. If I can get to 50% by 2 p.m., I'll just go for another hour, and then I guess we'll have to figure out what we're
The
doing.
McRib sandwich is
Eventually, I might have to, like, create another stream and switch to that one eventually,
back at
but
McDonald's.
help me get to 50%. So we're at 363 now, so 450 is 50%.
And we're gonna add some stuff to it. I got a honey mustard and a buffalo sauce cups, 10-piece McNuggets.
So is he going to put honey mustard on the McRib? I've never had a McRib, by the way.
Bacon quarter pounder with extra cheese, extra salt, add mayonnaise, extra 3 strips of bacon, no sesame seed bun, only shriveled onions, 1 McRib, 3 half strips of bacon, and a medium fry. And the fries are best when they're eaten fresh, so.
Yes, the McDonald's fries, once they cool, become like a different state of matter. They become like plasma.
Start assembling our sandwich.
So bacon. Yeah, you know, I feel like for the same price as this sandwich, I could go to Applebee's and eat their like cheap yet real ribs there, and it would be like close to the same price. Am I wrong about that?
Now we need the meat from our quarter pounder burger.
Okay, so he has a quarter pounder also, and he's going to combine it. So he's putting bacon. So he has a McRib and all the stuff that comes on the McRib. He's taking off the top bun. He put on bacon. Now he's going to take a quarter pounder and put it on there. Just the meat from it? Oh, yeah, he got a bunless quarter pounder. I see. He should have got a bunless Big Mac and like distributed it a little more even.
And tear the burger patty in half.
That's why I was saying he should have got a Big Mac instead.
And stick the slice on there just like that.
It's going to be, man, you're going to have to open really wide to take a bite of this sandwich.
I only got one patty because that's definitely enough meat for this so far.
He's taking a McRib, he's putting bacon and a bunless quarter pounder burger on top of it. Where's the top bun? Is he going to put it on now, or is there more stuff? He's probably going to add a bunch of sauce. Take a bite of it.
Move with the onion on top.
Onions. Is he going to put pickles on or no? I'm surprised he won't put some fries on top of it. Or maybe he will. Maybe I've spoken too soon.
Can we make this burger any thicker or more delicious? YouTube?
It is weird that fast food's so much more expensive now, and now you could go to like TGI Fridays or Applebee's, like one of those like lower tier sit down fast casual restaurants, and get like more food for the same price. That's very strange. And they still have to like hire a wait staff, and you know, they're not like working a drive-through all day. And a lot of those places have like bars where they serve like beer and cocktails and stuff.
The ultimate McRib from McDonald's. I almost got a double, thinking there wouldn't be enough meat in the middle for the burger part, but that's the perfect amount.
Is that chicken nugget? Yeah, so now he's putting, see, it's getting really thick. So the stability of this sandwich is going to be very questionable.
I do not think we can fit any more meats in the middle of our sandwich. This is ridiculous, you two.
He just admitted it is ridiculous. He's going to eat it though. I mean, this is what he's known for, right? Like, if he just made a perfectly reasonable sandwich, he wouldn't, like, not as many people would give a shit, right? It is the fact that it's so over the top that people watch it.
But we need to put, like, some kind of sauce on it. What do you think, fam?
Oh, yeah, I knew he was going to put sauce on it.
I'll take a sip of my drink combo real quick here. And it's Friday. If you like these kinds of food hacks, subscribe for more awesome food hack action.
Drink combo.
To our top bun, we're going to add
honey mustard.
Honey mustard.
I knew it.
And some of that spicy buffalo sauce, man.
Spicy buffalo. It's quite a combination. Honey mustard and spicy buffalo. And then there's like all the stuff that comes on the quarter pounder, like all the condiments. And then there's the McRib barbecue sauce on it too.
Woo! That buffalo sauce got a little bit of kick to it, YouTube. That is a spicy motherfuck, dude. I'm gonna grab a fork or some kind of.
That is a spicy number fuck.
I got my plastic fork. I'm gonna mix the sauce around on the top bun. And they're not going to be perfectly mixed together, but I am going to mix it together. Oh.
Yeah, let's see the assembled sandwich here, Cobes. Yep.
What do you think about this McRib sandwich, YouTube? Is that just Scream America or what? We're going to add French fries to it, but I don't think we got enough room.
No, there's not enough room.
Fuck sickos. I have a mango pineapple smoothie for dessert with whipped cream added.
Delicious.
It did not include a straw with my dessert, but that's all good. I want to stick this in the freezer. Then again, maybe we can make some work at these French fry action. That's some French fries to the top bun. This sandwich is gonna be messy as hell, dude.
Hell yeah.
I think we done did it. We done made the ultimate McRib sandwich. The buffalo sauce lingering, dude. Spicy. I'm going to attempt to crown this massive sandwich and try to take a bite out of it. Although I suspect this is going to be quite messy. Like, did King Cobra just food hack the McRib sandwich from Mickey D's?
He did.
Word? Yeah, I did. Squeeze it on top of there. The McSloppy is what they should call this.
The McSloppy.
Dude, this is gonna be a messy ass fucking sandwich. Oh fuck.
The McSloppy.
Not trying to be gross or nothing, but that buffalo sauce at Mickey D's is spicy enough to clear out your sinuses.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
I remember when McDonald's first got the spicy chicken sandwich there. It was surprisingly spicy to me. I was not expecting McDonald's sauce to be that spicy. I'll just say that. All right, so there's the sandwich. Here's
YouTube with your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
I wonder if he ate it right away or did he let it sit.
The This McRib food hack is my latest, wackiest food hack snack. You want to see how I made it? Check out part 1. This is part 2. We're trying it. Oh, shit. You pull out of the container. That is a fucking massive sandwich. I'm gonna hold that over. Because you got pickles,
Taking
onions,
filthy
drop.
Canadian money, Ben.
Thank
I
you!
hope my first stream lab dono gets your tip train rolling. Choo choo first.
Thank you so much. Sometimes it scrambles your name. Choo choo. So please also put your name in your message if it does that, so I know who you are. I don't know why it does that, but I really appreciate it. Because I'm trying to get to 50% during this stream, and then I'm going to take a break for a few hours, and then I'm going to do another stream all night tonight. So if you want to help support the stream, please use the link pinned in the top of the chat. It was you. Thank you. If it really was you, I have no way of knowing, but I'll trust you. Is it Xing Butcher? Thank you. Zing. Zing.
Look at that.
Zing Butcher. Okay, so it's like okay. Zing Butcher. Kind of like Butcher's your real last
It's
name.
a
Okay.
big sandwich for the food.
It's like Abdullah the
What are
Butcher.
you doing?
You know what that means, though? If Butcher's your real last name, one of your ancestors was like the town butcher, and that's how your family got that name. Isn't that weird to think about? Just like people with the last name Carpenter. That's why Smith is such a common name, too.
But I make rib food hack. I will deliver a snack for you.
Baker. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you love to make rib from McDonald's, this food hack is so goddamn good.
I was never a butcher, but I worked in a butcher shop when I was in high
What
school.
I miss. Is Cobra the new third peasant yet? DP Carne Asada night.
He's not the third peasant, but he's welcome to come on again when he feels like it. Cobra just goes with the flow. You can't really like schedule him, so he'll drop in if he feels like it. You know. I appreciate it, though. Trying to get to 50% during
I put
the
a bunch
stream.
of crazy stuff on this food hack, and I'm trying it now on camera.
But yeah, I worked in a meat market when I was in high school, like as like a meat wrapper, which like your job is to like wrap up the cuts that the meat cutters make, and then you like put them out on display. That's basically your job, to like take the raw cuts of meat and like wrap them and then like weigh them and put the fucking stickers on them and then put them out on the displays.
This McRib food hack is so fucking delicious.
Yeah, I just looked it up and I see that like they're hiring meat wrappers at like all the local grocery stores to me here. It's crazy because like the minimum wage here is so high that a lot of these jobs, they pay like $26 an hour, $20 to $24 an hour to be a meat wrapper.
Is this the craziest McDonald's food hack that's ever been invented?
I don't know.
Hard to say, YouTube fam.
I want Cobra to eat at Fat Shack because Fat Shack is this place that we have in Seattle, and they make these really weird sandwiches, and it's almost like the restaurant version of like a food hack. It's mostly just deep fried stuff, though. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the Jersey grease trucks is what it is.
Chowing it down.
Oh, he's gone.
So the food hack I done made was pretty fucking delicious.
All right. Seal of approval? Do we get the seal of approval, Cobra?
A little bit messy around the edges, but it's pretty good.
There was a lot of sauce on it. Drink combo. I wish I had me a drink combo right now. He must live right near a street because I always hear cars driving by. All right. So there you have it. There you have it. Cobra seal of approval. Queen naked and laugh. Okay. All right. Let's see what this is. So here's Jessica. Let's see how long we. A lot of times I haven't been able to get through a Jessica video these days. So
Why don't you go dust your brain out?
Well, I don't have a record deal, dear. You can figure it out both ways. You can be cute. If I'm nastier than modern day rappers, there's my record deal, bitch. I can fucking say the net. I can talk nastier.
God, her shit. Her audio gets scrambled now in her streams.
I have ideas and thoughts.
So she wants to be a rapper? Is that what she's saying? She'll be like a nasty ass horrorcore kind of rapper.
I can make better music than Josh ever could. Even if it's a joke and everyone's like, I can laugh at myself too at the end.
She never stops talking about him.
You do know that, right? Deathbed, where are you? Where's my record deal, sweetheart? And Josh, he gets his first vinyl. I'm going to get a double vinyl. And mine will be
Oh,
colored.
yeah? Well, I'm going to get a triple vinyl. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm going to get a quadruple vinyl.
How about that? I'm going to do more than Josh. Come on. And I don't need AI.
This is like some weird one-upsmanship. This is some weird, like, middle school level one-upsmanship that she's trying to do.
My own brain. I have my own thoughts. Come on. Come on, Deathbed. Where are you, sweetheart? I know you like me. You message me every time you feel lonely at night. Where are you? Where are you, Deathbed? I know you want me. I can make me and Josh, you could literally...
She's trying to get a record deal through Deathbed Tapes.
Cut Josh off. You're like, you and Jessica were supposed to do Your black sheep record that she named. Yes, I'm gonna name it. And you're not. So like, we're gonna cut you off, Joshy, unless you get back with her. You don't have to get back with her. You can make music with her still. But we're gonna cut you off, Josh, until otherwise.
What a weird fantasy she has. So Deathbed Tapes is gonna drop Josh from their label unless he collabs on an album with Jessica. Is that what's going on right now? Is that what I'm hearing? I already heard Brett Keane say that people told him he's articulate. I'm just making sure that that's what I've figured out that she's actually saying.
Why would he promise? Even when I was there in my last visit, he said, I said, can we still make our album together? He said, yeah. Why don't you tell your mom to bust out her pancakes, her flapjacks? She might have syrup coming out of them.
She's talking about her, like they're calling her boobs flapjacks.
I don't know anybody's. Yeah, look her up. I just told you. Look her up. I just told you her name. She's right there. Are you going to learn how to spell properly, or what? You want me to shake? Why don't you fucking give me money to shake my tits? And maybe I'll give you a little video. Why don't you fucking cash app me?
Swing them around.
You're gonna be in November. You're gonna be in Virginia Beach November 11th, dude. Guess what happened on November 11th? Nothing, dude, bro. Courtney. Where does she work? She has a job. She actually has a real. Where does she work? Find me that.
Oh.
Find me where she actually works, and I will show them what she does. What she does on her off time. Show me where she fucking works. What is she wearing?
She always takes the low blows. Dude, when the sound gets scrambled like that, it's ridiculous. Wind sock titties. Melons and tube socks.
A simple assault. You would need to play that with him. A simple assault. Assault people are trying to love the man that both of you are trolling. Do you really want the states to get involved in this? And they could look deep into all of your trolling and then see what I can want. I was literally trying to love him. Do you want to really go there? I'm gonna be there November 11th, dude.
So we're $70 away from 50%. If we just chip at it little by little, I know we can do it. So if you support the show, please use the link at the top of the chat. Please use the link at the top of the chat. Send $5 in with a message, whatever you want. I'll react to it.
I'm so fucking hard, bro. My name is Courtney Mead from Connecticut. I got 2 children, bro. I'm hard as fuck. A simple
She
assault.
seems to get uglier every stream, and it look like it's because heroin addiction. She's such a terrible person.
Yeah, and I don't think she's doing that kind of shit. There's evidence to suggest that she uses duster, and obviously there's conclusive evidence that she drinks. She smokes weed. I don't know if she does pills or like if she was ever like a crackhead. I don't know. She has aged very poorly. You know? That is definitely true. When I look at her, I would be like, oh, this woman has had like 3 or 4 kids. Is normally what I'd be like, she's 50, she's had like 3 or 4 kids. She drinks a lot. I don't know. She smokes a pack of cigarettes a day.
Oh, I simply wouldn't assault you. You would be leaving it up, sweetheart. Where were you November 11th? I waited for you. I waited for you all day. Bro, where were you? Bro, dude, you're gonna simply assault me? Well, then you'll simply leave it up 6 feet under, or maybe cremated, or dumped in a river or an ocean or something.
Dumped in an ocean.
Assault me for what? For wanting to love Josh? You sound unhinged, bro.
You sound unhinged.
Simply assault me for wanting to love Josh. So you don't care for Josh if you want me to be assaulted for wanting to love him.
She's 3 years younger than me.
I literally have you messaging me, harassing me about Josh from the get-go. And Josh doesn't want to believe you're a bad person. Why would he send me spices in glass if he's not a troll? Really? Why would he send you spices in glass if he's not a troll? You're not that dumb, are you, Josh? Oh, your mom is a bug-eyed witch? Aw, I'm sorry your mom is a bug-eyed witch. I'm sorry you feel that way about your own mom.
She always goes into this your mom shit. That's her main offensive maneuver. Is like, aw, sorry about your mom. Aw. And it's usually like weird ancestral stuff about their mom.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Aw.
Don't tell your mama that on Thanksgiving Day, sweetheart. That's not. You don't make incest jokes, sweetheart?
You do.
Nice try. Why are you here? Because you know you make them too. Oh, you're bothered by your own joke? We'll figure that out, sweetheart. Oh, you want to shave your mom's back? Well, what is stopping you? The protective order? What is stopping you from doing that to your mommy? You want to shave your Bigfoot mama's back? Okay, nobody's stopping you. Oh, you have a rabbit thrust move? You wish you did.
She's from Virginia Beach. It's not a bad town. People vacation there. You know, it's an oceanside town. Gets a fair amount of tourism because of that.
You wish you did, sweetheart.
I grew up in Ohio, and I knew people that would go down to Virginia Beach, or they go down to Myrtle Beach. Also, those were like the two kind of cheap vacation places.
Reporting for sexually explicit material. Oh, yes, I'm not even going to read your... Keep stealing my catchphrases, sweetheart. I'm not even going to read your comment.
Ooh, hi, you.
I'm not going to read the comment. You steal my fucking catchphrases. Your comment is null and void. Come up with your own thoughts. I always ignore the good ones? Aw, you wish I did, sweetheart. I ignored the good you wish I did. No, there's no Thanksgiving dinner, sweetheart. What is Thanksgiving? Just because you have a goblin family under the troll bridge, I'm so happy for you. May you eat, be happy, healthy, and wealthy, and live, love, laugh, and puke on each other if you drink too much. There's no Thanksgiving here, okay? Maybe that's what you're...
Yeah, Myrtle Beach is trash, but I knew people that would vacation there every year. For some reason.
I don't know what that is. How have I been doing? Oh, you're part of that group. Block. Let's block. These people act like they don't know what groups that they're a part of, and when they all message me individually, and then you guys are going to share all of this. I have screenshots of all your names and all the things that every time I left, and you invited me back, and I have all your names, all of you that message me individually. I want you, so if I give you mod status, don't ask me. I might take it away from you. If you have to keep telling me stuff after that, and you think I'm in there, even though my chat is frozen and my thing muted, and you think I'm in my chat, and you're not deleting people, then I might delete you too. Like, I think people are living in a delusional world. It's like, do you not know what you're doing to me right now? I'm getting so over it. And yeah, you think I'm gonna live stream tomorrow? I'm cooking my own dinner, and they're doing whatever they want. And you want me to go live? No, I'm not. I'm gonna spend that time enjoying my cooking alone, without all of you demon organs. I wanted Cornish hen. She's like, I can't do that.
Hello, happy Saturday to you as well. Thank you.
Well, then you're not making me cook the burgers. I'm not cooking that. I'm not eating that shit. No, I'm not live streaming. I won't. I wish Aaron was here. Would Aaron hurt me? I wonder if Aaron would hurt me. Like, no, I don't want to be hurt. I just wish he hurt me. Yeah, I want to say something. On the first day I told him to do me, he barely would like. Oh, he literally tried to kill me 4 times.
Yeah, she keeps adding more times that he tried to kill her. Now it's 4. It was 2. So she's doubled it over time here.
And yeah, they would have sex again after that. And then some guy asked me, like, oh, can I choke? And I was, well, we didn't have sex. I don't know who he is. And he's blocked. Oh, can I choke? I'm like, no, I don't want to be choked during sex anymore, so don't. I just want to know, is Aaron a good lover?
She always talks about how she wishes she would have fucked Aaron. So there you go.
He choked me, you dumb bitch. Are you stupid? You're dumb. Clout chasing? Yeah. When you get choked and you call the cops, I hope they tell you, don't clout chase, baby. You liked it. You know, and then the cops you in your mouth and in your throat. You dumb cunt.
Is that what happens?
Bitch, you need to get raped by your dad and probably have the same thing done.
Yeah, I knew the ancestral part was coming.
Because I guarantee you won't fucking open your fucking trap mouth again. Clout? If he me, where would he hide the body? He doesn't have a car. I would rather see him in jail. You sound like a dumb slut.
What do you sound like? You're like, this is pretty bad.
Get fucked, bitch. Don't get fucked. You sound like a dumb whore that got raped by her dad on a nightly basis, that is taking her problems out on somebody else. I think you need help. Go take it out on your dad, bitch. I'm not your problem slut. So when your daddy tells you that, when you're begging for your last breath, remember, if he wanted to, he would. Where's the psych ward? I've had emails since December telling me you're going to be in a psych ward. I'm terrible. Do you know how to spell your? It's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. Do you not know how to spell it? If you're going to tell me your, or you're going to learn to spell your, you whore. Do you know how to spell it? Or did the system fail you? I'm terrible. Last time I checked, I never put my hands around a motherfucker's neck. Never killed my pets. Never ran over a bird with my bike. Never took advantage of a special
What is like what
special needs person in the woods. Do you want me to keep going, sweetheart? Do you want me to keep going? Learn how to spell your. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. You are. Oh my God. You are delusional. If you don't know apostrophe, spell it out the whole way. Oh my God. You are delusional. You don't know how to spell. I don't take your comment too hard because you're too dumb. Where's SG on that? Is that stupid motherfucker still alive? Any New Year's resolutions? Find a new retard to love. You do know Josh was not the first special needs person, and that person was probably not probably. Anyway, they were an asshole as well. I'm gonna find a new special needs person to fall in love with.
She's gonna find a new special needs person to fall in love with? Is that what she just said?
Why don't I have a man to do cute little love? Am I not worthy of love? I've already thought since I was 8 years old, at 16, I would find the love of my. I'm so delirious. We gotta stop playing these little princess movies for people and thinking that's what their life is gonna be like. Because if that's what you build up your whole shut, that's kind of probably what they're gonna expect. We have to stop doing that. Because there's nothing but bullshit losers out there, okay? Nobody talks about cisgender. Can I still jump rope? Yes. I still have feet, right? I still have feet. I can jump up and down. I'm not jump roping for people. I don't get paid. Pay me $500 a stream. I will jump rope. If I'm not getting paid $500 a live stream, then I want it. So figure that one out. What was I gonna play on my phone? Yeah, I'm looking like your mom that got dumped in the fucking river. Your little fucking witch ditch mommy that got dumped in the fucking ditch ass river. I probably do look like her, don't I? Oh, guess what? She didn't drown. She didn't drown, sweetheart. I'm still here, baby doll. And every woman that comes your way will look at your dick and wow, that's small. You don't have anything more to offer? You don't have to tell me. Because I accidentally caught my kitchen on fire, I'm now 40 years old and no man has ever loved me because I accidentally. But Josh can catch his kitchen on fire and that's fine. But if no man will ever love me. And that's why I'm 40 years old without a kid, not being married. You do know that day I took my ring off. You do know that ring was smashed, right? You do know I smashed. The ring is the ring. I've not worn the ring. The ring. The ring has been gone. I do hope all of you notice that. I am ugly. I've been told my whole life.
Here she does. She's doing the I am ugly.
I'm 40, sweetheart. You don't sprout out as a little egg and being told, oh, my mom told me that people thought I was a boy. And then oh, well, you wonder why people think I was a boy from kindergarten to 4th grade. Don't be friends with her. She's a boy. But yet you're literally telling me as a baby that people thought I was a boy. And you wonder why I hated dresses. And I'm not ugly. I was literally told by every guy I've liked growing up, you're too ugly.
So were you rejected by every guy you've liked since the 4th grade?
My mom told me. I started a little fire on accident. And the fire had nothing to do with men. No man will ever love you. What does that have to do with the fire? I know I'm ugly. Josh literally said that he used me to fuck me to end his dry spell. Because no other fucking ugly cunt would have done otherwise. Yeah. Figure that one out. He literally said he only fucked me because it was there. I know I'm in a 6-year dry spell, but she's ugly as fuck, but I need free pussy. No one else wants to give it to me. I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to call her the nastiest names afterwards. Yeah.
No, that's not what happened. I mean, we actually saw, he was trying to make it work. So I don't think that's the case.
Giving you fucking many surprises. If you morons cannot figure out the Christmas surprise, I don't know what to tell you.
My name is Björk, and your television is just about to explode.
Björk. Björk. All right. We are going to take a quick break, and when I come back, we'll do some more stuff. See you in a moment.
Casper, the Dark Lord is here. The sexy got fat boy, sipping on a beer, streaming after midnight, eating Papa John's by the misty green light. His time has come. It's King Cobra. He's defeated all the trolls. It's King Cobra. He will harvest all your souls. It's King Cobra. Gonna make the sickos pay. It's King Cobra. Gonna cast a spell today. Brewing skills mean his seal of approval. Yet another drink combo. Worldwide sicko removal. Streaming after midnight, eating Papa John's by the misty green light. His time has come. It's King Cobra. He's defeated all the trolls. It's King Cobra. He will harvest all your souls. It's King Cobra. Gonna make the sickos pay. It's King Cobra. Gonna cast a spell today. Bugs in his beard, bugs on his food, bugs on his chair, drinking, getting stewed out. He's defeated all the trolls. It's King Cobra. He will harvest all your souls. It's King Cobra. Gonna make the sickos pay. It's King Cobra. Gonna cast a spell today. It's King Cobra. Gonna cast a spell today. It's King Cobra. Gonna cast a spell today.
Back. All right. Please like the stream, everyone. This is Shanny and Reb's Performance Art Domestic Violence Edition. Okay.
Life is getting way too difficult for me right now, and I'm having a really hard time handling everything right now. You know, I'm trying to pull what little funds I have together. You know,
Ben, before I go to bed, can I get you to do a cover of what you think a Bjork cover by Jessica would sound like? I think it will unite the DP community.
Could I do a cover? Let me reread that. I don't know any Bjork music. Really, I don't really, I'm trying to look and reread that. Ben, before you go to bed, can I get you to do a cover of what you think a Bjork cover by Jessica would sound like? I don't know what Bjork really sounds like. And then by Jessica, there's so many layers to that. I'm not good at impersonating Jessica. I don't want it to. I've never done a Jessica impersonation, dude. I want to try, but it's gonna take some thought. I can't do it off the cuff. I will try my best. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm washing my face. I can do that. I'm washing my face like that.
There's a lot of people that complaining, I wouldn't give you any money because you spend all your money on edibles and takeout. And it's like, when the last time I had fucking takeout? It's been months since I've had takeout. Once.
You.
And then the edibles, these are like people who are saying, go get yourself some edibles. Here's some money. And I do that. What am I going to do? Just not get the edibles?
I had to stop taking edibles. They're just like, they fuck me up way too much. I would only take an edible if like I had nothing to do all day but just lay around, which I guess is why Shanny's taking edibles all the time. I don't know. Like if literally I had a free day where all I had to do was just lay around and like watch shit and do nothing else but like get up for food and like get up to go to the bathroom, then I'd take edibles.
And do the video they want me to do and just I don't know what to fucking do. Like I can't fucking please everyone, and it's like I do need financial support. I do, because I'm only doing it myself. You know, they're saying I'm not paying my bills. That's fucking bullshit. You look at the fucking bill I did post. You see right under the amount due.
See, they're like posting their bills and shit. That's so weird to like take a bill that you got mailed to you and like post it.
That I paid double that last month. Double that. And I got that from donations to pay that bill off. You know, everyone's like, get a job, get a job. I have a job. Will you allow me to do...
What is your job?
My job on YouTube without trying to sabotage it all the fucking time. How about that? How about that? God knows if Jason will ever fucking find a job.
Why don't you find a job? I like how she gets to be the like influencer, but then Rev has to go and like get a regular job to pay for everything when they're already like, they already pissed away all the inheritance money that he got.
But I'm doing this all on my own and I need help. Like, if you want my shows to continue, I need financial help. And it's like every other YouTuber who decides to do this full time.
But they usually like start not doing it full time, and if it starts working, then they move to doing it full time.
They need financial help too. You're saying we don't give money to people who do edibles and stuff, but you give money for people to hate others. You give money for random stupid causes, not something that actually helps someone. Like, I don't know how many times you haters came to me asking for money and I gave you it, knowing that you hated me. But now it's turned, I'm a scam artist. How am I a scam artist? I'm showing you my bills. I'm showing you I'm going under. So if you don't see me, you're going to know why. You're going to know why. You're going to know why. It's because I didn't get the support I needed. So, like, there's nothing I can do. Like, you want me to do a full-time, like, on the feet job, and I can't fucking do that anymore.
Yeah, you took away your own ability to be on your feet all day. That is correct.
I'm too fucking disabled to do that. It's like I can't even stand for 5 minutes without you seeing me needing to sit down.
Yeah, I saw videos where Shanny, like, was telling other people they needed to get jobs and that they were broke and shit. Did she just lie to herself into thinking that the money was just going to keep coming in forever and that she had a job?
And no one's helping me.
Like, the money was in a bank account that she could, like, it wasn't like it. It's not like it was a regular income. It was like one sum of money that sat there.
It's like I have to do all this myself, paying all the bills, everything myself. And it's like you're sick. And you're just taking the last of your fucking strength, right? To just make a little bit of fucking money to just survive in this world. Oh, what about your food videos? It looks like you have plenty of money for food. I'm getting that stuff on food stamps.
Yeah, that is crazy how they already had a house, too. They had a house that they owned. And they just like locked it up one day and went to Colorado and just left their house there. They had a fucking house that they owned. And they left it there, moved to Colorado, pissed all their money away, and then let G-Man like finagle them out of that. I don't understand that. It's so crazy.
I'm like trying so hard. It's like nothing I do is fucking good enough. Nothing I do is fucking good enough. And it's just like I'm so sick of being ridiculed over everything I do.
Everything she does.
And it's just like, can you just be happy? Can you just be happy with what I'm trying to do? Can you just be...
Yeah, being outsmarted by G-Man is quite a thing, for sure.
happy that I'm trying? But it's not good enough if I try. It's not good enough. It's like, you can barely fucking walk. You can barely do fucking shit. You can barely move. You're always in tremendous pain.
Yeah, it was the extravagant lifestyle you lived for a few years that got you like to be like gigantic and lose your mobility. That's what it was.
And you're the only one doing anything to survive. Whatever. I'm just gonna drop dead. I'm gonna drop dead, and that's it. And then there's not gonna be any.
She used to do this. They wanted to avoid like debt collection from like seizing their, like garnishing their wages and shit like that. Or like garnishing their property. So
Shanny left.
She had more teeth here too.
There's not gonna be anything you can make fun of, yell at, or anything. Nothing. There's gonna be nothing. I'm just gonna drop dead. Because
she used, when she had money, she would do like, you know, unaliving herself. She would use that for sympathy a lot.
I have worked so hard in my life and I've gotten nowhere. You know, and I know everyone's going through financial shit. I know it.
Not everyone.
It's like,
but more than
I
there
see
should
other
be.
people giving money to people, and I have to feel guilty over receiving money from people on YouTube when everyone does it. I'm not gonna feel guilty over needing money. I'm not gonna feel guilty over needing money to pay my bills so I can have my family happy.
Yeah, no one. I don't think anyone's actually saying that.
I'm not gonna feel guilty over that, because I'm at least trying my best to work. You know, I'm even offering people, like, if you don't want to just donate to me, I'm offering making videos for you.
Oh, like Cameo or something? She's offering. She's offering.
And for people, I'm offering to do that.
She's offering.
You know, I'll make a fucking edited video if you pay me. I'm willing to do anything for money, and I have done anything for money.
Oh, is she talking about porn now? Anything?
Because I gotta take care of my family.
What if someone was like, lose 100 pounds? Would you do that for money?
No one else will.
She did do porn, by the way. She did do porn. It's out there. It's out there in the ether of the internet. She doesn't do it anymore, but they definitely made porn.
No one else has me. You know, I don't have anyone else.
All right, so we're going to move ahead from this crybaby fest here. Where's Rev at?
You can go be with her.
Oh.
Anything I do, good money for us. Because we were doing stocks before.
Oh, she's going to talk about like her financial. She was a stock trader.
I did stocks.
Well, yeah, I know.
I did stocks.
Fine.
You did nothing.
You did nothing.
I was helping anyway.
No, you weren't. You did nothing.
No, you weren't. You did nothing.
Yeah. Well, you're doing nothing now, so.
That's true.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up. I was taking care of a sick man who could barely take care of himself.
No, you
and
didn't.
2 kids.
That's not true.
Oh, really?
That's not true.
Really? I didn't take care of you at all.
You took care of me for 1 year when I had wet brain.
That's what I was
Wet brain.
talking about.
That's it.
Yeah. And then we were separated because of the fucking cops.
Yeah, the cops just randomly decided to separate you. That's what happened.
For not long at all.
Still. I was still doing everything myself.
She complains about that, but now he has to wipe her ass.
It's not true.
Whatever. I don't even get credit for taking care of you for a fucking year.
You just fucking you
Yeah.
did things.
Yeah. Yeah. I kept you alive.
Oh my God.
See, this is it.
He's like, you kept me alive?
No one appreciates anything I do for them.
You kept me alive.
No one appreciates
You kept me alive?
anything I do for them.
Time that this ended.
No one appreciates anything I do.
Of a relationship is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really thinking it's time for this to end.
Why?
Because you're dishonest and you go on this.
How am I being dishonest?
Bullshit to people.
How am I being dishonest?
And I'm sick of
You
it.
just admitted I took care of you.
And you gossip.
How am I
I'm
gossiping?
so fucking sick of it.
You just admitted I was taking care of you for a year. Yeah, sick of being with this thing who's doing nothing but financially supporting you when you don't do anything. Yeah. Maybe it's Caitlin from Exclusive.
Hopefully.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah. You can go be with her.
You're psycho. By the way, we're just $50 away from 50%. $50 away from 50%. I am doing another show later tonight, but I'm trying to get to 50% on this stream. If you would be so kind as to help out.
I'm a psycho? Yeah.
Yeah.
While I'm financially supporting everything and working my ass off trying to do everything I
No
can.
money coming in.
There's no money. I'm financially supporting you. There's no money coming in.
None.
I have to wait till the 21st.
Supporting what?
Yes, I've been getting money in here and putting it in the bills and paying them.
Yeah, you're totally bullshit.
Oh, really? Really? Because I think the people who give me money know that I'm paying the bills.
G-Man pays your bills.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That did not age well for them.
G-Man doesn't pay me.
G-Man pays your bills.
No, he doesn't. He didn't pay those bills last
Fucking liar.
last month. He just gave us the money last week.
That's where the Dogecoin money came from.
No, it
That's where the Dogecoin money
wasn't.
came from.
It came from Maria.
G-Man pays your bills, whore.
I'm a whore now?
He said G-Man pays your... I think there was tension between them. Like, I think there was sexual tension between Shanny and G-Man, and Rev picked up on it. And at the time, G-Man was, like, giving them money and shit. I think he was just trying to butter them up, though, to steal their house. It's kind of what it seems like.
I'm a whore now. I'm a whore and disgusted now. Yeah. Yeah.
Sat on your ass for 3 years and did nothing.
I took care of you.
She is seriously one of the most narcissistic people I've ever seen on DP. My God.
She
the
is.
fact that she denies everything. He was starved by her, and the very notion that she thinks she's THR good guy. This is a wild new level of lazy delusion.
It is. Yes. She is. This is why she does get some views. There's a bigger audience watching her than a lot of other people of her ilk. You know what I mean? Like, I guess like Foodie Beauty's more popular and whatever, but Foodie Beauty doesn't seem as insane as Shanny. You know?
$1,000. That's what you did.
Oh,
ha! He just said I spent $700,000 on you. That's what you did.
Really? All these games you bought, all this fucking stupid technology we don't need you bought.
And did nothing.
Yeah, I sat on my ass cooking and cleaning for you, busting my ass off for you.
Clean.
You didn't clean. Yeah, we saw what the house looked like after you guys left.
I did everything.
Oh,
you
yeah.
sat on your ass, did nothing for 3 years.
Yeah.
That's what you did.
Yeah, okay, Jason. Okay, Jason.
The main reason why that house was worth $150,000 is because of where it was. If it was in like an area with more expensive real estate, it would have been worth even more. You know, location is such a big thing. But yeah. I mean, it was a house. It was a place to live in if you didn't have a place to live anymore and you owned a whole house.
That's not true, but keep saying it.
It is true.
I know, keep saying it. It's eventually going to come true, just like Joseph Goebbels, right?
It's true.
What did you do?
Nothing, because I didn't have to.
Nothing because I didn't have to. Well, he should have done shit too, right? I mean, like, they both should have at least worked part-time.
Oh, so you're just complaining about me not doing nothing while you did nothing, and then you don't see the hypocrisy in that.
You should be working to take care of your own kids.
Well, I am doing that!
They could have put, like, 500 grand of that into, like, a high-interest bank account and just, like, not touched it for, like, 5 years or so, and then use the rest as, like, backup money. I mean, it was still, what, like $250,000. You could buy, like, a decent house. They already owned a house, but they could have bought, like, a decent, nicer house. You know?
Am I?
I don't know.
I'm trying.
Oh, I think that was his uncle that was like, "You're making a lot of noise." Let's see.
You should be working to take care of your own kids.
Well, I am doing that. No.
No, you're not.
Am I?
Yeah. So that was Rev's uncle that just popped in there. It was like, you're making a lot of noise. This is the person that lets them live with him. God, could you imagine you're like an old person and you have your own house and then all of a sudden these two have to come and move in? Wow.
You should be working to take care of your own kids.
Well, I am doing that. Now, am I?
You're making a lot of money.
I'm trying my best.
You're making nothing. It's pathetic.
I don't know. I don't know who that was. I thought it was like someone who was like, "You're making a lot of noise," but I think he might have said, "You're making a lot of money." I don't know.
I'm trying my best. What are you making? Nothing. How many jobs have you looked for? None. You haven't done anything. I've been looking for jobs. I've pointed jobs out to you even. At least I'm trying. And I wasn't sitting on my ass for 3 years. I was taking care of you while you were playing sick. I think he's having an affair with me with this girl named Caitlin.
Oh, God.
I think he is, because he keeps saying he wants to leave me.
I mean, I don't think he needs to be interested in anyone else to, like, want to leave you. Like...
Even though I'm working so hard, and it's not good enough. Nothing I do is good enough for anyone.
I don't see any tears. It's true.
Nothing I got is good enough for anyone.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Don't waste the gas money.
That's her way of, like, getting him to not leave. She's doing the, like, you're going to waste gas money. Don't leave because you're going to waste gas money. That's the only reason, not because I don't want you to leave.
Please, we don't have any more money to waste.
Gas money. I'm just getting out of here for a while.
Where are you No, you can't spend the money on gas. We don't have the money I can't get anymore. No one's donating.
You didn't get any money.
We got 20 yesterday.
We got $20 yesterday.
I got 20.
You got 20. Well, good for you. The only reason you're in this place is because of me. You wouldn't have been in this place for 1 second.
Well, I'm trying to keep this place going, so can you help me?
You're not doing shit.
I have made some.
Someone send her a spicy cheeseless pizza. Send this woman a spicy cheeseless pizza, please.
Money here.
You haven't made enough money for 1 month of rent. Not 1 month.
Well, I just got monetized.
And we have been here.
I wonder if this is before they moved in with his uncle. Because they're talking about paying rent and shit. Or did the uncle want rent at one point? I don't know.
For a year and a half.
I've just got
You've
monetized.
done nothing.
What have you done?
I got us in here, you fucking bitch.
You gonna hit me now?
Yeah. Call the cops. I want out of this relationship.
I don't think the cops need to come to get you out of a relationship. I don't think that's required. Why live stream this? Why would you live stream this? Why would you live stream this? If I'm doing a live stream, the second things get really weird, I'm ending it. With anything. You know, like, you don't have to keep... I know why she's doing it. She thinks she looks good here. For some reason, she thinks she looks like the helpless victim that's, like, the good one of the two. I don't think it's ad revenue. I don't think they were making very much ad revenue. I don't think there was a lot of revenue coming in. I think she was trying to manipulate her audience into thinking he's abusive. And I mean, he is in some ways, right? Like he got in trouble with the law, so, but she's not innocent in this.
What are you gonna do, Jason? You don't even have a job. And you're gonna waste money on gas? And let me guess, you're gonna come to me for the gas money and the cigarette money and all the money you've been
cigarette
eating,
money.
like you've been doing.
What you been doing? Jason, you been doing this to me with the cigarette money and the gas money? What you been doing?
Most of the money went to your fucking cigarettes anyway.
Are you serious?
Yeah, $6 a day times 30.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me, right?
6 times 30, you
God,
do
I
the
wish I
math.
had a fucking gun. I would...
Oh my God, dude, this is the crazy shit. This is crazy. What he says here, this is insane right here. Trigger warning, trigger warning. You shouldn't. Shanny's not a good person, but you should never do this to somebody, what Jason is about to do here.
Yeah, $6 a day times 30.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me, right?
6 times 30, you
God,
do
I
the
wish
math.
I had a fucking gun. I would put it right here and pull that fucking trigger.
See, no sympathy for him either. He knows she's streaming this and he's going to do that. Going to put his fingers up to her forehead. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is so toxic. And they're still together. This is so bad. Someone should never say that to someone. And someone should never stay in a relationship with someone who says that and does that. I'm glad he didn't have a gun. I'm glad. One more time. This is...
Times 30.
See, she was giving him shit about the cigarettes he smoked. You don't fuck with Rev cigarettes. By the way, please like the stream. What did you walk into, Shabisky? This is a fight Rev and Shanny had on a live stream. At the beginning, she's crying about how she has no money, but then they start arguing. And then, yeah. And then later on, they claim this was like performance art. After this happened, they said it was like them acting.
You're kidding me, right?
6 times 30.
Here it
do the
is.
math.
Here it is. One more time.
Fucking gun. I would put it right here and pull that fucking trigger.
Did he poke her in her head knob?
And you'd laugh and smile.
And you'd laugh and smile? I don't think you can smile after that happens.
Well, at least I'd go somewhere where I'm appreciated.
In the morgue? I don't know. Like, what does that mean? Oh, does she mean heaven? See, I think too, like, practically about it. I'm like, they'll appreciate that you're in the morgue?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Right.
You don't do shit for anyone but yourself.
Go fuck yourself. You spent all my money.
I mean, she spent a lot of it, but he gave it to her. He took her kids in. He could have been, I mean, like, he can't blame her for all of it. It's two just like really manipulative people, like manipulating each other, and then like they're terminally online, so they want to like manipulate their audience, and sometimes they try to manipulate it against one another. That's what this is here.
You spent all your money?
Spent off my fucking money.
How? What did I spend my
With
money
your
on?
Piece of shit children.
Really?
That break shit, and we had to move 15 times.
They didn't actually have to move 15 times. And you hear him talking about the kids. He did go to jail for beating one of the kids.
You spent it.
Yeah. What about all these games and all this shit you got? Yeah. What about all the big fucking car I told you not to buy?
I spent $1,000, fucking cunt. $1,000 on my
Stop calling me
collection.
names.
Stop bringing up stuff that's mine, and it was my money.
I'm not. You're bringing it up, stupid.
No, the games, you fucking whore.
You're the one.
Oh my God.
It's saying I'm spending the $700,000 when it's literally you spending all the money.
Could you imagine if this was like an improv scene that they're playing here? They would be amazing actors. But the weird thing is when she was crying, that didn't look real.
No.
What did I spend the money on?
Fucking whore.
What did I spend the money
Spending
on?
my money.
What did I spend the
fucking
money on?
Feeding your kids.
Oh, food.
And your fat ass.
So food.
Fucking disgusting
food.
Fat ass.
Oh, he just went there.
So, who's Caitlin from Exclusive?
Caitlin is a fucking woman that took my name when COVID first started because she had to call me to get in there. Asshole. You fuck.
Caitlin from. I wonder what the lore behind this is.
Fucking asshole, piece of shit.
Oh, he just spit on. Dude, this is so bad. Dude, this is just crazy. I've watched this before, but it's like you have to see it again to see like how crazy it is. This is like people just abusing each other on a live stream. You know? It's just like, it's not that intense. Like no one's getting like the shit beat out of them.
So you spit on me too?
Yeah.
It's a skit.
After you fucked me yesterday.
Ugh.
He said, "Ew."
Yeah.
I wish I could rip my fucking thing off after it being in you.
Yeah.
It's sterile and disgusting after being in you.
Your dick is sterile?
Wow.
Who the fuck would want to fuck me after that?
Wow.
It's true.
Wow.
He's got the Shanny stank on him for life.
Very fucking true.
Do you realize how abusive you sound?
I don't care. I don't care!
Imagine being their neighbors.
So, okay, I spent $700,000 on food. Nothing expensive or anything. Right? It was just food.
No, there were plenty of shit you spent your expensive
On what?
Yeah.
What?
Fucking shitty clothes and stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry I had to get
And
clothes.
makeup.
You told me to buy that
You
makeup.
told me to buy it. Fuck you.
You said, let's go to Sephora and I'll get you makeup. I want to spoil you.
Pissed me off so bad.
Well, I'm not doing anything but...
I'm wondering if maybe the condition of them living there with his uncle is that she had to like pay rent for herself to stay there. Because she's like, why do I have to pay the rent? He's like, I got us in here. I don't know if she means like, oh, like, but maybe the original agreement was she had to pay rent too.
Working my ass off. Okay? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's good.
I am. While you're threatening and calling me names.
Don't make any money. None.
Yeah, right. Well, at least I'm trying to make money, unlike you. At least I'm trying to help something with my family, unlike you. I probably am gonna die, Jason.
Good.
Good. Trying to get to 450 on the dono goal. If you see, we're at 406. We're really close. If you want to help us get to 50%, and we're doing another stream tonight. We got Shab joining us. Got some other. I have another guest for tonight too.
Yourself out to men. Literally. And expecting me to be in the video too with you. I am done with you. We are not together. I can't wait to get the fuck away from you.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make money. Do you want me to not make money, Jason?
Yeah, make money sucking somebody else's dick because it's not going to be mine.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be anywhere around you.
Why? I didn't do anything to you, Jason. What did I do?
To you bitching on the phone to people and telling people you're pimping yourself out?
No, that's not what I was saying. I said I needed support. What are you talking about?
You said you'd do anything for money. We watched.
I said I needed financial support. How is that disgusting?
Yeah, right.
It's no different from what you do.
Fucking disgusting.
Good, you can't wait to get rid of me. Good, everyone can't wait to get rid of me.
End scene. Oh wait, it's still going
I'll
on.
never have any support or love from anyone. I'll just constantly be hurt by people, constantly be threatened, constantly be called names, and I'm just stuck in my YouTube trying to make a fucking coin. And then be told how fucking much I suck for trying to make a fucking coin when no one in this house will do anything.
Why would anyone in this house do anything, damn it?
I do all the cleaning. I do all the cooking. I pay the fucking bills. I do everything I fucking can, and I've been doing it for years. He admit I took care of him when he had wet brain, and then he turns and says I did nothing. I'm not good enough for anyone, and it sucks because I tried my hardest.
Please like the stream too, by the way. Liking the stream is very helpful.
To do everything for everyone. Because that's all I do is everything for everyone. I never do anything for myself. If he's really going to complain for me getting $800 worth of makeup when he told me to, and clothes and food, and say that's the reason why we have no money, without ever looking into all the fucking stupid shit he buys.
Oh, here he comes.
Everything I get is practical.
Everything she gets is practical.
And has reason. I don't...
Yeah, if you guys weren't here earlier, I watched a video where some people sent them a pizza, and the pizza had a bunch of like really spicy shit on it, and I guess Shanny can't eat spicy shit at all. So then Rev just like took it and just kept like eating it, and she was looking at him like she was so pissed that he was getting to eat and she wasn't able to get any of it. She was so mad. She was trying to talk him out of eating it too, even though he was like super hungry. She was like, "You shouldn't eat that. It's going to upset your stomach." And she kept saying it was a waste, even though he got to eat it.
You're just mean. You're just mean just to be mean.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. You don't care about me.
You spent all my money.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I was literally telling you stop buying this stuff when we knew the money was running out.
Would I be moving around if your ass didn't come to me in fucking Pennsylvania from Minnesota when you pushed yourself into my life?
I pushed you in.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Jason, you always say this when we get in a fight. And then you come back and say, "I'm sorry I said all these things to you."
Sorry anymore.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're going to say sorry again.
Yeah, because you're probably going to run at me and try and punch me and beat me like you did last time.
You literally
God.
tried to punch me.
Did you see my nose, guys? Yep. Did you see my eyes? Yep. She punched the shit out of me.
That's a lie. That's a lie, and you know it.
Is that a lie?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not a lie.
Will you just stop this, Jason? I was asking people for money, and you turned this into this big fucking fight. And I know why.
I was just asking people for money.
Why? Because you're embarrassed because you haven't done anything to help your family out. So you're so ashamed that you turned your sadness and your grief into fucking anger.
Go to fuck yourself.
I'm seeing a borderline trait. I'm sorry. You can't wait to see me on the street.
Oh my God.
Really? I don't think that's gonna happen.
It should happen.
Why? Why should it happen?
Rev's gonna like drive by her. She'll be sleeping in a tent. He's gonna drive by in like a Rolls Royce or something. I don't know.
I'm a lazy fuck. I'm trying to work. Are you?
All she has is the no you, no
Are you? No.
Uber won't take me because my insurance is not good enough, asshole.
Then go get another job.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Like I have to. You're so done with me for telling you common sense? I'm laying there, really?
This is a Brett Keane spinoff. If you look at it like it's like a cinematic universe, you can connect a bunch of things together by like 1 degree of separation. You know what I mean? Like just look at how everything branches out. You could take every person that's ever been on DP and like branch them out and branch out to all the people they branch out to. Over all the years, like everyone that's appeared on this channel. Just think about how far that extends.
I'm laying there, literally, I was trying to make cash, dude. Judging you? How am I judging you? You're the one who came and started yelling at me. Yeah, I know you're done with me. You gotta go get some other chick's pussy because you're a fucking sinner. And you're gonna die in sin.
Because you're a sinner. Now they're gonna throw the, like, you're a sinner. No, you.
It's been a fucking delusion. You're delusional because of Chris.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Right. I'm not the one who's talking about breaking up and finding other fucking people, Jason. You are.
I'm there. I'm sick of it.
You're there because why? I'm trying to make money?
No, I'm sick and tired of waking up every fucking morning and hearing this fucking bullshit.
What bullshit? I was literally in the bathroom minding my own business. You came in, tear it in. And yelling at me.
Why are you getting up at 6 in the morning like this?
Because I'm in pain and I can't sleep anymore.
Fine. But why are you getting up and going online like this?
Because I need to make money.
You don't get any money.
Yes, I do.
Oh my God. Yeah, okay. You get money that you don't even fucking get in an account.
It is coming on the 21st.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
That's why I asked for super chats
it's $500. Whoa. It doesn't even pay for a quarter of the rent.
Well, it's more than what you're doing.
You're fucking $16,000 in the hole because of this place.
Yeah, well, it's more than what you're doing. So shut the fuck up and let me make my money and stop fucking embarrassing me.
She's the one embarrassing herself and him right now.
How about that? How about being
And he's being insane.
little fucking professional, Jason? How about no? Oh, is this why you're doing this, to get views? No. You're gonna stress out your wife for views?
What? Aren't you the one trying to get views?
That's so fucking sick, Jason. Yeah. Yeah. Well, get a fucking
Hold on, did she just accuse him of doing this for views when she's the one recording it? Can't do Jerry Springer anymore. Yeah.
Job.
Unfortunately.
You literally pimping yourself out. You are pimping yourself out online.
I was asked if I could do something.
You're disgusting.
How am I disgusted?
Did you see the look on my face when I heard what you were doing? You were dead to me then. You're disgusting.
So I skipped that part. I guess maybe someone wanted her to do some naughty shit for some money or something, and he got mad, and that's what started this, I believe.
You agreed to it too.
You're disgusting. I did not agree to it.
Well, you know what? I'm trying to make money for our family.
$120 to fucking give a blowjob. You're disgusting.
To you, a blowjob to you.
Repulsive. It's disgusting.
Whatever. I need to pay my bills.
Are you gonna pay your bills with $120? No, you're not.
I'm gonna pay a bill with it.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
It's disgusting. I'm done. Repulsive.
Well, then get a job so I don't have to do this to myself.
She's like, get a job then.
I don't have any skills, Shannon, none. And I'm fucked up in the head.
Obviously.
Yeah. No one's gonna hire me, buddy.
Then go to therapy and get on SSI.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't you have been on disability the whole time we were together?
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
You're working on it?
I gotta wait for the
Well, now it's like, oh, it's too much work to get on SSI.
Together 3 fucking years. And you can't get off your ass to get disability? You're full of shit.
I have the papers and I'm waiting for the doctor's appointment.
I mean 3 fucking years ago when you got with me.
You kept telling me not to do it. We don't need it to do it. I have the money. I can take care of you.
God, I'm done.
Well, stop saying things when you don't mean them.
We were 2 separate entities you could have gotten on disability. Because the legal paperwork wasn't there. You can take advantage of that.
Well, good.
Now they're talking about how to take advantage of disability. Wow.
Woulda, coulda. You told me not to. I didn't have to.
Yeah, you didn't. You never offered to go for disability to help with bills for the kids.
I'm not gonna talk to you. All you're doing is just trying to say anything you can to be mean at this point.
I can't wait.
You can't wait for what? To break my heart?
Oh my God. That sounds like the line from a movie. It's almost like, you're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Good.
Can't wait to do what? To break my heart?
Heart like everyone else does. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oh my God.
I'll survive like I've survived all the other fucking times.
just because you don't want a fucking job.
Oh, wow.
I can't get any job. You got that?
You have a better
countless
chance
hours of entertainment.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish it would show your name. I don't know who that was. Let me know in the chat if it was you, but I appreciate it. Thank you. We're at... Yeah, we're super close now. We're really close.
Getting a job than me. You can walk at least. You've been offered jobs with the post office even. You haven't even looked.
That was Silly Goose Production. Was that you? I think if you log in with YouTube, it works. I don't know, though. It works for me. When I do it, it shows my channel name.
Yes.
I'm not sure why it does that, though. Let me see.
No, I haven't.
Dude, you can make $25 an hour being a postman.
Yeah, go to hell.
Why is that a go to hell?
Just go to hell.
Why is that a go to hell? It's good money. That's your problem. You don't want a job, and you want me to just try to fucking support you and try to find a way how to support you.
Support me for
I'm
nothing.
trying. I'm trying to support you.
I don't want anything from you.
You've wanted cigarette money from me for the last few
I
days,
wanted cigarette
and I've
money.
given you it all. I've given you my last money that I had for your
Yeah,
cigarettes.
you're gonna make it look like that. No,
I did.
I don't give a fuck. They can believe whatever they want.
Well, it's true.
I think if you log in through your YouTube, it'll use your display name, I believe. You guys can let me know. I've had other people tell me it didn't work. I don't know. But I wish it didn't do that. I don't know why it does that. If anyone knows how to, like, stop that from happening, please let me know.
I don't give a fuck.
I've done everything I could for you.
Yeah, now keep my name out of your mouth. Just stop talking about me, man.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, but I'm this awful provider now. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't even want you under this roof. Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck up.
That's what I want. I just want you out.
How about you leave?
No.
Because you...
No! The only reason we're here is because of my credit.
I can't work because I'm crazy and nobody wants me, Reverend, you lazy, whiny, trick-ass bum. They're such parasites.
They are. Okay, so they're not at his uncle's place at this point. He said they got in because of his credit. So he used his credit. The username thing is grayed out for you. Are you logged in? Are you actually like logged in? Like, because you can go to like log in and it'll give you like log in with your YouTube, log in with your Twitch, log in. Like it gives you all these options for logging in. And if you do that, it should, but I'm really not sure.
Oh, good.
When you had none.
I have better credit than you.
Now you do, because you...
Ha! Now you do.
You destroyed my credit.
I destroyed your credit,
and
really.
your children.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Had nothing to do with you paying.
Nothing to do with you.
It had nothing to do with you getting a car that you couldn't afford.
No.
Or buying a bunch of shit you don't need.
No.
Whatever.
Because that was $1,000 worth of stuff.
Whatever. Just keep yelling and screaming like a banshee.
Yeah.
It'll really prove your point.
Yeah, I want you out of here.
There's nowhere to go.
This is not fair.
So you want me to walk on the streets with my
That's
sons?
what I would be doing. Yeah, I pay for this fucking place, me.
Yeah, I'm paying for the bills right now, so.
I'm not paying shit.
Yeah, the last few bills I've been paying. Yeah, well.
G-Man pays your bills.
No,
G-Man pays your bills.
no, he doesn't.
You're a liar, Shannon. You just lie to people on the internet.
I'm not lying.
The trolls.
He gave us money last week.
I'm not letting a tithe go. It means me telling the amount. I'm not going to do it. He's been paying our bills, folks.
No, he hasn't.
He said, I'm not going to let a tithe go.
He has. You haven't been paid shit.
Oh, you
haven't been paid shit.
Such a fucking liar.
No, you're a liar. You are a
Why
liar.
are you trying to make me look bad?
Because you're lying about everything.
No, I'm not.
And he's not getting a job and he's smoking all our money. You're an asshole. You're disgusting. Liar.
You are getting nothing but cigarettes with the money.
No.
Okay, honey.
True. If that
Okay.
was the case, I'd buy a $70 carton.
Yeah.
Rev, Shanny, you're spending all our fucking money on cigarettes. What the hell's wrong with you? God, I just want to, like, put a gun in your head and pull the fucking trigger. Oh, my God. Oh, Jason, how could you say such a terrible... Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, my God. Jason, how could you say such terrible things about me? I can't handle this shit anymore. I can't handle this at all. Get the fuck out, Shanny. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so sick of you being here. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop eating all the food. I did not have that set up, so I didn't. I did not plan that at all, so it was rough.
Okay, honey. Every day you were spending $6 for cigarettes.
Yeah.
There you go.
So?
Times that by 30, Jason.
Fuck off.
God. You're fucking great with your bullshit.
6 times 30, Jason. That's $180.
Is this why Chris left
That's
you?
one bill.
Is this why Chris left you?
Because I'm talking about money.
I'm tired of hearing you talk about cigarettes.
Yes, that's why Chris left me.
Some people fucking need cigarettes. See, I got a fucking shake without them.
Oh my God. No, come on. You don't need cigarettes. Yeah, you'll get the shake. You got to, like, go through that. You don't need them. You're not like, he acts like he'll die without
them.
them.
The log in with YouTube option. Shanny and Relevant deserve each other. Two awful people keeping themselves occupied, instead of inflicting themselves on anybody else.
You're absolutely right, and thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm glad the logging in with YouTube worked and it shows your name now. Thank you. So we're at 48%. Very close.
You don't care.
No, I don't care. That's why we're just giving you $6 every fucking day for cigarettes, right?
Shit. I handle all the finances in this company.
Yeah, right.
I had the card.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't give me shit.
Uh-huh.
It's under my name.
Okay, should I give, like, Cash App fucking, like, screenshots to people?
Give Cash App screenshots.
Yeah.
I'm for paying bills because your fat ass can't get out of a bed to do any of this. I have to do it because I'm semi-healthy.
He said you're fat ass.
Yeah, but you haven't done any of it.
Excuse me? Done any of what, asshole? I do everything for you. You get your ass barely out of bed to make a fucking cooking video. That's what you do. I provide everything else for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If that makes you feel like a man, I'll give it to you.
True.
Yeah. Okay, you provide for everything, honey. You have a nice job and you provide for everything.
Yeah, you have a nice job. I did before you
yeah.
coming into my life,
Yeah.
destroying it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me destroying your life. It wasn't the alcohol.
Oh, here it is.
So, I was solvent, not in any debt. With the alcohol,
yeah.
No debt.
Uh-huh.
Zero.
Uh-huh.
You come into my life with the fucking wrecking balls, and that was it.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
The fucking wrecking balls.
Well, you know what? I'm just going to keep working. I'm going to keep hustling. I'm going to keep trying to make as much money as I possibly can because that's all I can do. And I'm going to keep trying to pay bills. And I'm going to keep trying to do it. You can complain about me that I'm not making enough for you all you fucking want, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I fucking can. With what I have left. All the strength I have left, I'm doing to help to support this family, so don't even come to me, man. Don't even come to me, man. I'm trying with every single last mite I have.
We're at 60, honestly, $66 left, right? Yes. Or no. I'm dumb. That's not what I was trying to do. $66 left till 500. I'm stupid. Hold on.
But it still isn't good enough for you. No, putting all your strength into everything isn't good enough for you. What more do you want? Jason, what more do you want from me? Well, that ain't gonna happen, so accept that it's over. And start thinking about the future and working.
I don't have any future.
Well, you have to work toward it. Like everyone else
I like how she's
does.
trying to counsel him right now.
You know that I was a spoiled fucking rich
So,
kid from Pennsylvania.
$16. Yeah, $15.99.
You have skills with the stock market that you can put down on your resume. I've told you I can help you build a resume. I have the skills for it.
She has the skills to build a resume?
You'd rather be homeless than get a job? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah? You know I am. You know I am. You know I'm fucking crazy, Shanny. Wow.
I'm never gonna get any help from this man. Ever.
And then she goes back to breaking the fourth wall.
It's okay. I'll find and figure out how to fucking survive, okay? I don't need you.
You needed me for it in 2018, that's for sure.
Yeah, you needed me for 2019.
I didn't need you for shit.
Yeah, you couldn't barely get out of the house and know who you were. You couldn't even speak a full sentence, Jason.
I wanted to die. Don't you get that?
Well, I was there loving you and supporting you and taking care of you.
When I didn't want to be alive.
So I'm a bad guy for taking care of you.
Because I wanted to be gone.
Oh, okay. So
This
now
is
I'm
so
a bad guy for
fucked up.
taking care of you when you were sick. So are you a bad person for taking
If
care
I was him, I'd be like, end the stream. End your stream. The stream should end now.
of me when I'm sick? Is this how this works? Yeah. Is that how this works now? No, you're just a piece of shit person.
Yeah, sure. Yes, I am.
Like you're completely ungrateful for anything anyone does for you.
Ingrateful.
It's disgusting.
That's true too.
I'm grateful for everything everyone does for me.
Well, I said enough.
You think I'm not grateful to you for what you've done? Of course I am. Why do you think I do everything I do for you?
I said enough. I'm done.
Yeah, because you have nothing left. You said what you needed to say. You said every mean-spirited thing you could say to me, and it still didn't get to me. Thank you. I want to thank my haters for giving me that type of backbone where I could stand up to shit like this and not have it barely fucking bother my fucking feelings. I want to thank you guys for that. Because it's important that I have a fucking backbone in a time like this where nobody loves you or even thinks about caring for you. They're all selfish and greedy bastards. And they just want you to bust your ass off while not even saying thank you and call you every name in the book and threaten to hurt you.
Yep.
That's how life is. That's how my life
Shanny won.
has always been. It was with
Shanny won the argument.
that with Chris too. He threatened me. So I busted my ass off. At least
She busted her ass off.
I get a break from work. You know, of not getting, abused by him. You know? The same with Doug, too. You know, I was working at a video store. A movie store. Back when they had those. And I
A
busted my
movie
ass
store.
for him,
She means a video store, but I get it.
too. And then I ended up pregnant. Doug was a bad worker. He always lost jobs and shit. He never kept them. And he'd always end up doing fucking drugs. That's why I left him. It's because he was doing crack, and Chris, he was just a mean fucking bastard. Just mean as shit to me. Here I am, I'm working at all these different places, trying to work my ass off, and he cheats on me.
You know, so it's like my view on men will never be good because I see what they do. Like, I don't think I've ever been truly loved by a man, to tell you the truth. Like, really, truly loved by a man. I don't think I ever have. I think I've been used most of the time for random stuff, whatever it is.
Like what?
You know? I seem like I'm good at the time. But when stuff gets hard, I'm not good enough.
You're not good enough for me.
Oh my God.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not good enough for you. You do nothing. I'm not good enough for you. What have you actually truly sacrificed for me? And not financial, nothing financial. I'm talking about like true.
That is something, asshole.
I'm not talking
That
financial.
is something.
That's all you got. It's financial.
$700,000 in the stock market?
What have you truly sacrificed for me?
You're an asshole.
Not money.
You're a total piece
Like
of
truly.
shit, asshole.
What have you truly sacrificed for me?
Go to hell.
Yeah, you promised me you wouldn't call me names. You're doing it now. You promised you wouldn't yell at me. You're doing it now. Like, what have you truly sacrificed for me?
Well, now he's sacrificed probably like 60 pounds of body fat. 70 maybe?
Yeah. How have you really truly shown your true love for me?
Wow. I like how she flipped it into this. She's very tactical.
How? All I get is, like, if it's 700,000 is me to be called names and to be belittled by.
Is that the price to be called names and belittled by you? Is that why you paid the 700,000?
You and told that I'm nothing when I'm trying everything in my power? To keep us somewhat on feet? You know, I'm sorry I don't have money anymore for your cigarettes. I'm sorry.
This emotional speech here.
But I'm trying to get something.
She's trying to get something.
But I know I'm not good enough for anyone, and I know people don't love me.
Oh my God.
But I still gotta keep moving. I still gotta keep trying. You know what I mean?
You got to keep moving.
Even if I'm not loved. Even if
She'll go on forever.
As this horrible person.
She just keeps going and going and going. This video, obviously this is an archive upload. This video is like an hour and a half long. That's how long this went on.
And I still gotta do it for my family. I still gotta provide for my kids. Even if you think I'm the worst person in the world, I still gotta provide for my family. Because I got nothing.
No shit. You had nothing when you came to me.
No shit.
Well, you could love me. Like I love you. But no, you want to hurt me and say how much you don't want to be with me. Whatever, you're the one saying mean, horrible things to someone who loves you so much. You just realized how horrible you've been? Really?
Yeah. I really hate this moment where my mind kicks in and it's like, do you realize what you're doing or not?
Oh my God. Is this where it flips?
Well, they saw it now. they saw it. That's exactly what happens. But my mind is starting to kick out of that shit quicker. It is. My mind is starting to get out of that mind state quicker.
I still don't get an apology.
No, I am sorry.
Oh, see? Shanny did win. Shanny won here. She wins.
You're sorry for what?
For saying that Tori really mean shit.
Yeah. And why are you sorry about it, Jason?
Because it's to be sorry about. It's bad behavior.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
what
she's
you
gonna.
just did was bad behavior, really.
Atrocious.
Yeah.
Now she's gonna beat him down.
Wow. Too bad you can't do that before you start acting like a jackass.
Yeah.
Because literally, I wasn't saying anything about you.
No, I'll tell you what triggered me bad, though, is this thing with this guy.
Well, I'm sorry. He offered me $125 for a video.
Yeah, it included me.
It's not like something you haven't done before.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't want to do it, Shanny.
Well, I need bills to be paid.
Yeah, great.
Is it starting back up again?
So, if you're not gonna do it, I'll figure out something.
You're not gonna do it? Yeah, I did it. Now it's time for you to do it.
Well, I still haven't received the cash yet, so.
That sucks. That sucks. YouTube's a pretty bad employer, I'd say.
I don't have the numbers yet. If you could conduct yourself a little professionally, maybe I.
Oh, so she's she's saying she doesn't have the numbers on YouTube yet because Rev just doesn't conduct himself professionally. When the beginning of this video, she's like in the bathroom crying about how she needs money. Like,
I would have the numbers.
What?
No, you just delete your channel.
Didn't Relevant sacrifice food and starve for her?
Yes, we watched a thing earlier that was ridiculous, how she was all mad that he was eating the food. I'm like $10 away from the 50%. $10. 2 5s.
Lord Jesus.
5 2s.
Can you get here and take me off this rock?
Now she's praying. She's so performative.
I'm really tired of the people.
The way she's like streaming like a terrible angle of herself, crying. Now she's praying.
I'm really tired of having to go through this every day where I'm yelled at and called names
Faith of the heart.
just because I'm trying to make money.
Can Jesus create a Shanny so big that he can't lift her?
Like, do you realize you call me names and you yell at me for just trying to make money? Do you want me to make money or do you not?
It's funny because he apologized and like showed his belly to her.
I love you. You love me. We're one big abusive family. With a great big threat. And an insult from me to you. Won't you say you're starving me too?
Oh, you're starving me too. Yes. Thank you. Now we're $5 away. It's funny that she got the win and he like submitted and now she's like going like harder at him.
Want me to make money?
Like it could have ended.
Which one is it, Jason?
It could be over by now, but she wants it to keep going.
Well, I give a shit because I need money to survive for my sons.
Then make money.
Okay, I didn't have mommy take care of me my whole life.
Oh.
Well, I didn't. I had to work my ass off to get anywhere.
Care.
Well, this is what life is like for most people.
I don't care.
Well, you're gonna have to do it.
Yay!
Because I'm doing all I can right now, and I can't do shit. You're psycho.
Psycho Sid.
I'm probably
You're gonna get beat up by who?
You.
Why would I beat you up? No, I don't.
You Hulk out. He told her she hulks out.
I'm not punching you or hitting you. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I promise I'm not gonna hit you, Jason. Okay? I wasn't the one threatening to hit people. Yeah. Okay, Jason. Jesus Christ. So you come into me like a blowhard, yelling and screaming at me, and then you're accusing me of wanting to hit you. Okay, honey. You know what happens. Yeah, why don't you look at your own stupid behavior before, like, trying to criticize mine when I literally ain't doing anything to you? Yeah, I don't care if you... Well, how about you suffer alone like I have to? Because when I'm going through mental health things, you're always calling me a fucking bitch.
All day, rub my back, and who rubbed your back?
Yeah. Right. Right, man. Because I do shit for you, right?
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Do more for you than you've ever done to me, I guarantee it. But whatever.
Totally false.
She never stops.
Have you ever cooked me a meal?
I opened my home to you.
Good.
A stranger. You were a stranger.
Okay.
And I opened my
We were dating, but okay,
no,
go on.
We were dating, you liar. You're a liar. Yo, you gonna unmute it?
Goal. I'll be back to see Shabisky tonight.
Why don't you
The
just
rest
hit
of the
me
stream
and get it
every
over
five.
with?
I have to go do some shopping.
Shopping. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yes, the goal has been met. Amazing.
Fucking liar.
How? We were literally...
We were not dating.
Okay, that's why on YouTube you're like, me and Shannon are seeing each other, right?
It's not dating.
Oh, it's something else. Okay. Whatever.
We weren't in Pennsylvania.
Okay, so you're talking about semantics.
It's an E
Semantics.
relationship, or an E thing.
Okay.
We weren't in person dating.
Fine, we were courting. Is that better?
No. That's in person. You were some fucking bitch on the internet to me.
Some
still.
fucking bitch?
I like it how he gave in, he apologized, and she kept pushing it, and now we're back to here again.
Yes.
Wow, that's how you look at me, as some fucking bitch.
No, at the time I did.
Oh, at the time I was
We
just
weren't living
some
together
fucking
or
bitch.
anything.
Wow, Jason, do you even hear what the words come out of your mouth and how disrespectful you sound?
I don't care.
Yeah, it's obvious you don't care.
We recording.
How disrespectful you are.
I don't care. And if you think I'm gonna bridle my tongue for these assholes, I don't care.
How about bridling your tongue for your wife?
Your
'Cause you're
tongue.
hurting her.
You're hurting her. How about bridling your tongue for your wife because you're hurting her?
I'm telling you what happened.
You know, a wise man holds his tongue.
His tongue. A wise man holds his tongue. Ugh.
Yeah, I know that.
You're not wise.
I hate
All that comes out of your mouth is disdain and folly. And you're
disdain and folly.
Going to be held accountable to the Lord for those words. All your ill words you say to me are going to be put to... Oh, now you're going to throw my fucking BPD? Really? I can't hear...
I don't think anything's off the table here. I think it's gotten to the point on both sides that there's like bringing up something else that's really personal. I don't believe is off the table.
Criticism. Okay.
when it's legit criticism, you can't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Freak out,
Okay, I'm freaking out right now, right? I'm the one freaking out. Okay.
Yeah, did you want to stop talking about this? Why don't you go talk to your fucking audience?
I'd love to, but I have a man screaming in my ear
Well,
constantly.
you're not even going to see him soon. How about that?
Well, that would be nice.
Exactly.
I could get a break from someone.
See, I'm gonna be gone out of your life.
Well, good. I'm glad you'll be gone out of my life. Maybe you'll find a job.
Bed. I will dream of you challenging Jessica while Brett recites you poetry. There is nothing you can do to stop me.
I can't stop that, honestly. You can do it. What happens in your dreams is your business. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that. Man, this stream did pretty well. I'm not quite done yet, but probably in a few here I'll be done. Because I have to prepare the other stream, and I haven't taken a shower yet or anything. I just woke up and set this up and started doing it. But man, this video's been a big hit tonight.
Yeah. Well, then you'll be on the streets as a bum. You're so dumb. You're so... I had money. Yeah. And you can have more if you just work. He refuses to work.
Am I stinky?
And then he complains when I make money.
I rock the tactical soap, okay? I have women all the time telling me how good I smell.
I can't be successful for nothing. He won't let me.
He won't let her be successful.
I can't be happy.
She can't be happy. I like it how, like, she psychologically beat him into submission twice. And now she's back to, like, blaming all of her problems on him, when in reality, if he didn't help her have somewhere to live, she would be homeless. That's crazy.
I have to stay miserable at all times. I have to constantly give this man attention at all times, even though I'm trying to make money. I don't deserve to be treated like this. I gave him all my money for cigarettes, and now that he doesn't have any cigarettes, so he's gonna treat me like shit for not having cigarettes, even though I gave him all the fucking money for cigarettes.
Snowshoeing sounds very Canadian. Honestly, when I hear snowshoeing, I think of like Inuits doing snowshoeing. But that like, are you gonna do some curling tomorrow too? But yeah, that sounds like an activity that make you sweaty because you're all bundled up and you're doing a physical activity. And then, that'll make you sweaty. We don't get snow here very frequently. I'm sure it is.
So now I have to be treated like...
I'm sure it's an intense cardio. Like cross-country skiing. Skiing, but you're on flat land. How is curling ridiculous? It kind of reminds me of like shuffleboard. You know? It's just on ice.
shit again because I didn't make the money he needed me to. I can't do this anymore.
I think he said that earlier.
I can't do this anymore. I wish I had a friend.
Oh my God. This sounds like fake crying too. I don't know, like, I've seen people play curling before. Do they play curling or or is it people curl? Do you just call it like I'm watching you curl? Or I don't know. Anyway, I've seen people play that game before in person because I went to this university where they had a team for it. And then I see it in the Olympics, and that's it.
I wish I had a fucking friend. Because I'm doing everything I can, and it's not good enough. Whatever.
Shanny would call it curling. I like how he's gone now. He got tired. She just has more stamina for that than he does, right?
What would you do if you were in my situation?
I would have stopped the stream an hour ago.
Right in the comments below.
She's using it for engagement. Oh my God.
Because I don't know what to do. I feel stuck.
Rock yeetin'.
I feel heartbroken.
Yeah, now everyone gets to feel sad for her.
And I feel completely unloved.
That might be real.
Oh well. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep hustling, even if it's embarrassing.
Hustling.
Because I gotta provide for my kids, man.
She's right back to this. This is where she was at the beginning of the video. She was crying about how she has no money and she was gonna give a BJ for $120 or something, and he came and got mad, and then they fought for an hour, and now she's right back to this again.
I gotta provide for them. And I gotta do for them.
I need to go to the hospital.
All right, so now he's back. He's like, he needs to go to the hospital, like the mental facility, I'm guessing is what he's talking about.
I need to go to the hospital now. Because I'm going to either end up killing someone or myself.
Whoa. When he says someone, who do you think he's talking about? Did he just mean anyone?
For them.
I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital now. Because I'm going to either end up killing someone or myself.
Someone.
I have to go to the hospital.
He already put his fingers to her forehead earlier like they were a gun.
Where's my wallet?
You shouldn't be driving.
Oh, she's doing the... He tried to leave earlier. See? He tried to leave earlier to, like, get away from it so it would stop. And she was like, you can't use gas money. She is very evil. When you really look at what she does and you examine it, how she's like, she brings up reasons why she thinks you shouldn't do something. Not because those reasons are valid, but because she doesn't want you to do that thing. Kind of like how when he was eating the pizza, she was like trying to guilt trip him into like not eating it because she couldn't eat it.
When we don't have any gas.
Do you realize that I am going to either kill one of these kids or you?
It's like a Benoit situation over there. They need to see. Okay, so for all those of you who don't know, their kids are no longer under their care. So, and I'm glad. Yeah, the kids are elsewhere now. The kids are somewhere else. They do not have anything to do with these
Then
kids.
call someone.
Call someone?
Go.
Who?
Jefferson County Mental Health.
I don't have a phone.
He doesn't have a phone. She's using it to live stream, and she's like, oh, fuck, now I'm going to have to end this live stream.
I gotta go to the fucking hospital.
We don't have the gas for you to get there.
Where did my wallet go?
I don't know.
She stole his wallet. She probably didn't, because she can't get up.
You're not even going to go to the hospital.
I have to.
You're going to drive around and waste gas that we don't have.
Well, I gotta do something.
Go outside and take a long walk.
Take a lawn walk off a short pier.
A long walk?
Yes.
I can't breathe to walk.
So you're going to waste the gas money when we need it.
No.
So you could go to the
All right,
hospital
I won't
when you
do
could
it.
take a walk. When that's what they're going to do.
I won't do it right now, but I have to go to the hospital at some point today because I can't take this.
Go take a walk. Go downstairs and give yourself breather away from me. Do something positive for yourself.
Do something positive for yourself.
Do something that makes you happy. Play a game. I'm literally telling you things to help you. What do you mean?
She's just trying to help. Why can't you realize that, Rev? She's just trying to help you.
I don't care about you. I'm telling you things that will help you.
Well, if you never see me again, if I went out that door and you never saw me again, what would you have done?
Doing the same thing I'm doing now.
Ignore it. Yeah, you don't give a fuck about me at all.
No. I have to keep moving forward even if you leave me, Jason.
Yeah, what if I said to you in 2018 out on that porch, stay on that porch, you're a bum, I'm calling the cops. What if I did that?
Then I would have fucking moved on.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Like I would have.
Exactly like me. I should have done the same fucking thing.
Well, you gave...
Mentally ill, take her away.
She's mentally ill, take her away, because mentally ill people get taken away and put in homes, right?
Yep, that's what happened.
Really?
In Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, honey. You don't know shit about how mental health works.
That's how it happens in PA.
No, it doesn't.
They'll take you in.
Oh, really? Just random person says they're mentally ill and they'll just take them in the paddy wagon, right? That's how reality works, right?
Yeah.
You're dumb.
Haha! I saw it happen.
You're fucking dumb.
I saw it happen.
You're fucking
Who's
dumb.
dumb? I saw it happen.
From who?
Nancy. But it's not, they don't put them away forever.
Okay, there's a big difference from someone randomly showing at your house and you helping them move to your house.
What? Excuse me?
You paid for the expenses to get me out to Pennsylvania, Jason.
Yeah, because you said you harassed the shit out of me.
I did not harass you.
Yes, you called me every day.
You said
She harassed Shabisky. Shabisky had to change his phone number because Shabisky got doxxed and Shanny started calling him every morning, like early in the morning and everything, to wake him up. It was like, I know where you live. She was like harassing him. She was harassing Shabisky.
Let's be together.
And if I didn't pick up the phone, you would ring it all day.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, that's the truth.
Or maybe you're thinking of Phil.
Nope, that's you.
Wow, you're just making everything up to try to make me look bad,
No,
Jason. This
what
is
you
so
did.
sad.
You pushed yourself right in my life.
Yeah, I pushed myself in your
Forced
life.
yourself.
Okay, I forced myself in your life.
Yes,
Okay, honey.
that's exactly what happened.
Okay, honey. You have no say in what goes on in your life. It's just me forcing myself upon you. Yeah, I forced myself.
Because you're 3 times my size, is what he said.
Myself on you. I forced myself to have sex with you too, right?
What?
I forced you to
What?
have sex with me too, right?
No, you forced yourself to have sex with me. I believe that because you hate me.
Wow.
Satanist that hates me.
I'm a Satanist now that hates you.
Oh, now they're calling each other Satanists.
Wow.
Diamond Mole! Diamond Mole!
Wow. That is some fucking delusion in your head, dude.
No, lots of Christians have said this.
That I'm a Satanist. Why are you trying to hurt me? Because you're going to come back later and regret all these things and say you're sorry.
No, I'm going to be in a mental ward by the end of today.
So no one should take what you're saying seriously.
I don't care if you take it seriously.
Oh my God, I don't... Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice.
Jesus Christ, Jason. All this because you refused to get a job.
She's like, because you refuse. So in Shanny's whole argument is like, I have a job. It's YouTube. Even if I make no money or I make like $500 a month doing it or whatever, I still have a job. You're the one that won't get a job. And then it's like, well, I can't stand up long enough to get a regular job. So this is my job. I have a job. You don't.
All this because you refused to get a job. And you won't even, like, you could get the Uber job, but you won't even do the necessary steps to get it.
No, you're wrong. Another fucking bullshit.
You have to pay, he was saying he'd have to pay for like higher insurance to do it. I'm guessing because he'd be driving around actual people and not just like delivering food or whatever. I think you have to have like injury, like personal injury insurance or something like that as part of you have to have some kind of plan if you're driving people around that's more expensive.
Asshole, fucking idiot, lie. I can't afford the insurance for the insurance I need.
See, even I heard that and recognized what he was talking about.
I need full coverage, collision, everything. I need everything, and that's $6,000 a year, folks.
Oh, I thought he was going to say a month. I'm like, whoa.
$6,000.
Will you stop fucking yelling?
You're lying about me.
How am I lying?
You're saying I could just drive Uber. That's not true.
I said
I don't
you need
have
to get
the
the insurance
insurance for
thing
it.
fixed.
No.
That's not me lying. Saying you need the insurance thing fixed. How is that a lie?
Fixed.
It's fixed? What do you mean? Fixed.
That's the only problem with Uber is the insurance thing.
No, the background check hasn't gone through either.
Well, I saw it was based on the insurance on
I don't
your
care
email.
what you saw. My
Fine.
background
You know
check
what?
is
I don't
not
care
clear.
what your excuses are. I'm tired of hearing from you.
Excuses?
You're just mean.
I'm sorry. I'm tired of hearing the excuses.
I'm tired of you yelling at me and calling me
stuff that
names.
You can't get up and get out and get a fucking real job yourself. I don't believe
At least, yeah, you don't believe
No,
me.
I don't believe you anymore.
Yeah, okay, honey.
Oh, anybody could go, oh, it hurts. Oh.
Wow, now you're making fun of how I walk.
Anybody can do that.
Wow, now you're making fun of how I
No,
walk.
I would make fun of you because when you come at me and try and almost kill me,
I try to kill you now.
you don't do that.
Okay, honey.
You have no pain when you're triggered and you come at me. You move fast. You're lying.
I'm lying.
Yep.
Okay.
You're lying about your
Oh, okay, honey.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Like, what the fuck, Jason? You're not making any sense. And you're making shit up, dude. Like, what is going on with your head? You came in here yelling and screaming at me. This always happens after we have sex, is you act like this.
What? This always happens after we have sex. Is that really what happened?
This. Like, what happened to the sweet Jason that loved me?
He's dead.
Why?
Because I am no longer the same person that I was before I got with There has been so much that has changed about my mind that I'm not the same person. I'm a different person.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a completely different person. Totally different.
whatever. You just... I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep hustling. I'm gonna keep moving forward. Because that's all I can do. Is just keep hustling and keep moving forward and keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. And that's what I'm gonna do, guys. If you can help me, please do. I need to pay my... Hey, if you want to make sure that the bills are paid, I'll give you access to pay my bill. We can do like...
What? You're gonna let them like log into your utility account and pay your electric bill? Is that what you mean?
double call thing or something. And I'll...
Yeah, like you did with me with Chris. Yep. Huh. Exactly like that.
Well, that man started hoarding his money because he was going to leave me.
Hoarding.
Yeah, it's really funny that I got left and got brokenhearted, right, Jason? It's so funny. It's such a big fucking joke to break someone's heart, isn't it? And rip their fucking soul out. It's so funny.
Hey, now that you mention it.
It's so funny to rip someone's heart out. I'm never gonna have peace.
Who the fuck said you'd have peace as a Christian?
I would expect my husband to at least want to give me some peace.
I have given you peace for 3 years. 3.5 years. 3.5 years of peace.
It's over, Shanny. It's over.
Yeah, you can shake your head. I don't care. Because this is what you do every time. Everything I've done becomes demonic too. So
I'm not doing anything to you. I'm not even saying anything.
What do you mean you're not saying
I didn't
anything?
even say anything, Jason.
What do you mean you're not saying anything? You're doing a live stream and you're saying a lot.
You're inserting things in my mouth, not me.
You're inserting things into her mouth? That was interesting, the way she put that.
You're inserting this shit in my mouth, not me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't that what they wanted to pay her $120 for?
So, if you want to help me out, please do.
I like how, by the way, everyone, if you want to help support, if you want to help support this great content, she should have said it like that. If you want to help support more amazing content just like this,
my family needs help.
Yeah, look at my lovely family needs help.
I need mental help.
What? I'm like, why am I laughing at this? But I'm like, oh, because it's fucking insane.
Someone could call for me or something, like, help me. I need mental health bad. I mean real bad.
Why do you want to hurt people?
She shifts it back like, why are you a bad person?
Have you been looking at that fucking rape porn again?
Oh my God. Oh my God. She just threw that out at him. Did you hear what she just said? What a low blow. She's like publicly humiliating him right there. By like mentioning something like that. That is evil. That is evil.
I'm not looking at any porn at all. I'm mentally unstable. That's true. Like I'll wake up in the morning and because I'm starting to come around now. You get what I'm saying?
You wake up in the morning, start yelling and screaming like a banshee and calling me every name in the book and say any mean thing you could possibly think of in your head.
Today.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened today.
Yeah. Yeah. And notice it's happened so much that I don't even, it just goes in one ear and out the other. So you even doing that's not even affected me anymore.
I'm glad it doesn't.
Yeah. It just gets me even more motivated to make even more money.
Good. Yeah, to get out. Good. Good. All my money's gone and you'll get out. I mean, see? That's exactly what the internet said you'd do.
I didn't say I was leaving you, Jason.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Again, you inserted shit in my mouth.
The way she's putting that.
Make enough money and leave. Yeah, that's what you said. That's what you said.
Really, when?
The last time we had a fight.
Oh, okay.
You're inserted
hon.
things into my mouth.
That's exactly what you said.
Okay. Well, I don't think anyone's going to blame me if I left you if you treat me like this.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you either, but I need help.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you that for about a year and a half
He's
now.
calling for help. She's like, yeah, I tried to tell you, dumbass.
Oh, see, you don't even try therapy, but...
I need to go into a facility.
Honey, they'll give you therapy. Facilities like that... Jason, facilities like that don't exist.
Well, then can someone buy me a gun to kill myself?
Whoa.
What the fuck, Jason?
I'm serious. Can someone put the funds in my account?
Can you shut up and stop being over dramatic?
I'm serious.
What? Okay.
No, you're not.
Wow, this video is so like enlightening when it comes to both of their personalities. She just called him over dramatic.
I hate this fucking life that I have now. I can't. I hate it.
You hate that you have to make money. Grow up.
Yeah. See, you're abusing the mentally ill.
How am I abusing the mentally ill?
You're abusing the mentally ill.
Be calling the ambulance for me. I am in bad shape.
I don't have a phone that works.
911 works, doesn't it? I think it does.
What do you expect them to do? They're going to come in here.
By the way, later on, I said this earlier, later on, they tell everyone that this was like performance art.
They're going to be like, what do you want us to do?
They're
going to tell... Jason, they're going to tell you to go to Jefferson County.
Yeah, and make an appointment and I don't ever see anyone.
Yeah.
Wow, well that's great. I need fucking help.
And that's where your help is.
You schedule an appointment, it's not for a month. That's not help. I need help.
You have, then sign up for it so you can get help soon.
Oh my God, I need help now.
Well, you gotta wait.
I need help now. Well, you gotta wait. Like, let's see if I can pull this off. Fuck, I just need to... Where is it? Shit. There we go. Got that. And then I'm setting this shit up really quick. All right. Oh my God. Shanny, I need help. God damn it. Shanny, I need help. God, I need someone to help get me to a mental hospital now, Shanny. Okay? All right? Then sign up for it and wait, Rev. I don't have the time to deal with this. I'm trying to stream and make money for us. And you don't do anything to bring in any money for either of us, you lazy piece of shit. What the fuck are you talking about, Shanny? I make most of the money I got us in here. I spent all my money on you, bitch. No, I'm gonna suck dick for $120. Whose dick are you sucking to bring money in? I need to streamline that a little better.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I want to fucking go to a hospital.
They don't have a mental ward at the hospital. You're going to be wasting your time. You're going to get angry because you're going to be waiting.
Kill themselves, then. This is literally how people get so crazy that they actually...
How about you just listen to me and calm down?
Listening to you, that's telling me I'm a fucking horrible husband?
I'm not...
getting a job? That's what you were saying to me.
No, I didn't say that to you, but...
What? Yes, you did.
Go on.
No, rewind it, folks. Go and rewind it. You did say that.
No, I didn't say you were a horrible person.
Said I'm a horrible fucking husband for not going to get a job.
No, I didn't say that.
No. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I heard you say
No,
it.
I didn't.
Okay, you're lying now, too.
I'm not lying. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Go on. Good job. And do something. You, if you want to just pay the bill, that would be fine. And I could, I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. I just need help. Plus, also, if you can get a hold of me on my email, it's SEGATTIS 0
Sag tits? Saggy tits?
7@gmail.com. If you can.
Is that what it was?
Help give me ideas with jobs or anything like that, that would be useful. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and hustling and bustling and not let anyone or anything take me down, because I gotta take care of my sons. Peace and Maranatha, guys.
All right. Okay. That's that. I skipped through some at the end because I need a break. I've already posted the stream that I'm doing later tonight. So if you guys want to open up another tab or whatever later on, it's right there. I'll pin it at the top of the chat right here. You can go there. Just open the window, leave it open. If you're on a browser, just open a new browser tab and open that up and leave the volume up so you'll hear us when we start. Don't let it scare you too much, though. Just go there and be ready for the stream, because the stream will be coming up. Okay? Please do it for me. Please. Please, okay? Because I'll be doing another stream later. All right? So I'm going to go for now. All right? Don't miss me too much. All right, I'll see you next time.
I'm an incel, mindful as shit. I'm a Christian, and I laugh intense. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.